All right. Excuse me. I'm gonna be coughing a little bit because I'm still kind of sick, but I'm definitely feeling better than I was. Okay, so this is Schedule 1. This game has been freaking everywhere the last few days. I mean, it's just exploding. It is super addicting. As you can tell probably by the stacks of cash behind my... Oh, never mind. I haven't switched over the scheme yet. Sorry. Here we go. So as you can tell, I've played quite a bit of this by the stacks of cash behind my character here. But we're going to be starting a new game. This one I'm just going to play on stream exclusively. I've already done a lot in the primary game because this game is about as addicting as the stuff you're selling in it. You just cannot put it down. So for this one, we're just going to be... I chose G Ramps instead of Gramps for my primary game. Got to come up with something somewhat clever, I suppose, for this. What about not... Oh, hold on. This works better if I'm actually typing in here. Not your grandpa's drugs. We're not going to skip the prologue either. I want everybody to get the whole feel of this game. Let me know, too, if the audio is good. If my voice isn't too loud or too quiet. Game audio. The game audio is kind of weird. Like, the music sometimes is very quiet, other times it's very loud. So, I'll have to monkey with it a little bit to get it all figured out. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints on the bottom left corner. Yes. We just harvested our first pot plant. OG Kush. I only got 8 of them, though. One at a time. Oh, there we go. Now we got 8 product we can actually sell. This needs water. There we go. Like, everything in this game is like a little mini game almost. Now, there's one little hint I can give here. I don't want to ruin much, but if you're patient enough to wait for this to finish growing, you can harvest it. But for now, since it's going to take a little while and I'm just too impatient, we're going to move on with the story, get progressing a little bit. Another day in paradise. Respond to your customers in the messenger app. Joe needs 2 OG Kush. We have 8 total, so let's do that. We'll do morning. Andy, he also wants 2. We'll do the morning. And not Doug. There we go. Doug also wants 2. So we'll do the morning for that too. There's that. Let's talk to our uncle quick. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, isn't it? Sure is. If you're heading into town for some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? Yep. I've got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them that you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. Cool. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Appreciate it, Unc. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Oh, man. What a legend. Guy's just hooking us up. This area is so huge. Just a massive desert. Thank God for the truck. This would have been such a long walk. And we made it to town. Excuse me. Alright, our first deal. To move a custom amount, right-click, drag an item, and scroll to change the amount. Gotcha. He wanted 2. Done. We got 2 more deals over here. One behind the gas mart. Right there. Perfect. He also wanted 2. Oh, works better if you actually put it in there. There we go. And the last one is way up here, evidently. This is pretty far away. I like the little neighborhoods. You wanted 2 as well? Awesome. There we go. So we finished all our deals. Now we gotta go get Uncle's packages. We don't have to pay for them, thankfully. He said they're already covered. We just put it on his tab. Well, here we go. Provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Gotcha. Where's the doctor's office? Oh, right there. Hey, Chelsea. Can I interest you in a free sample? 91% chance, huh? She digs this stuff. Sweet. 2 soil from the hardware store. Police station. Doctor's office. Hardware store. There it is. I would like 2 soil, please. Ta-da! Oh, alright, so we gotta hide this. Got it. Easy enough, right? You're lucky. Fine, you're clean. Lucky this time, I guess, but I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. You better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. Wow. That's kind of harsh. We haven't done anything besides, sell a bunch of drugs. I'm here for Nelson's package, man. Oh yeah? You gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, in fact... No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Oh, well, my bad. He told me it was done. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far. But you let him know he better close that tab real soon. Could I also get some seeds? Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in the line. Alright. Fair enough. You just said he's been pretty good on his word, so I'm going to trust you. And him. People that supply drugs are usually pretty trustworthy, right? Now we gotta go back to the ranch. That was slick. Smooth. Ugh, sorry for the coughing. Like I said, I'm still kind of sick, so... Thank God for this truck, man. Nelly's really coming in clutch here. Uncle Nell hooked us up with the truck, hooked us up with the supplier. We got some seeds because of him. We even made a little bit of cash. We got to keep selling the rest of that OG Kush we had. We're back. What's up, Unc? Evening. You get into town? Get on in town? I'm confused. That's a weird sentence. All good. Got your package, but those guys were pretty antsy. Oh, yeah? Yeah, don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. You're awesome. Got a super cool uncle, man. Is this one done? Nope. Needs more water. Okay. Easy enough. Now we need soil for this guy. Perfect. We'll sow a seed. Alright. Pretty self-explanatory, actually. Almost intuitive. Oh no, we're making a mess. What kind of a drug RV would this be if we had crap laying all over the place? An accurate one, most likely, but I want to wait for this guy to grow. I'm not going to ruin it. I already know what's going to happen next.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
What's up, Naked? That actually made me jump, I'm not going to lie. I'm still feeling a little bit sick, so I'm not like 100% head clear right now. It has been a little while since I got to stream last, but I'm back. It's been a very busy work week. And then on top of that, I started getting sick yesterday. Thanks, Naked. I appreciate that. Yeah, it kind of like came out of nowhere. I'm blaming it on the fact that I'm working so much so I don't get a lot of sleep, but like an hour into working yesterday morning, it just like hit me like a bus. I think it's like some flu thing, but hopefully it's not too bad. I actually feel a little bit better today than I did yesterday, so with any luck, it was like a 24-hour flu bug and it's getting out of here. Yeah, right at the start. Like I said, I felt fine in the morning. I got ready for work and everything. I headed in. I even worked for like probably almost an hour, and then all of a sudden it was just like, hey, your throat is kind of scratchy all of a sudden. I was like, oh, now you got a headache and you're congested, nose is snuffly. Then I started getting a stomach ache because I ate a bunch of cold medicine to counteract it, but I hadn't actually eaten food yet. So I had to fix that. I came home and then I just slept like pretty much all day yesterday, so that definitely helped. So welcome to Schedule 1, since you weren't here right when I initiated it, but this game is addicting, man. This is like the little bit of free time I've had, the only thing I've done is play this. We did start a new game, though, for the stream. So we're getting our introductions now. This is our Uncle Nellis out here. We just ran into town. We picked up some pot seeds. We got him some supplies. Now we're just waiting for this to grow so we can harvest it. And then we're going to head to bed for the night. Yep, it's straight up weed strains. You can make other stuff, yeah. Yeah, so when you start out, it's just weed, and you're like a real small town grower. I mean, real small town, too. The town we ran to for supplies had like 5 houses in it, a motel, and a couple of other things, and that was it. Now, we're going to be moving on here pretty soon. Pot, lettuce, the devil's lettuce, that stinky, that ganj, that good stuff, the ooey gooey. This thing is almost done. I just want to harvest this before we head to bed. We still have 2 OG Kush on us, but we got 2 bags left here we can fill up yet. The good Kush. The ganj. That's strange. A gateway drug to worse things like alcohol, exactly. We'll be moving on up from here, though. And so we'll start out with pot. There's also meth and coke available in the game right now. From what I hear, watching another live stream earlier this morning, the devs mentioned that they will be putting out their first content update this weekend. So I'm not sure what that entails. They did not specify, but there's already quite a bit. I've put a lot of time into the primary save on this, or my playthrough, and I've still haven't finished it completely yet. So with them adding additional content, there's a lot to this game. You'll easily get like 30 plus hours. The Zaza. Most people don't know this, but you can put your weed in there. 97. These lights suck. I say that now, but these are actually pretty decent. It's getting awful dark. Funny bit where I was voice trolling as Joe Swanson in a lobby full of randoms and someone started coughing and I asked them if they were hitting the Zaza. Baby lungs. I will also be coughing a lot this time, but it's not necessarily because of the Zaza. I feel a lot less congested today though, so that's nice. I did also take like an overly illicit amount of drugs yesterday in order to counter this cold. Had some wild dreams last night on half a bottle of NyQuil, I'll tell you that. Hurry up. Just 2 more percent. Let's go. It's awfully peaceful out here in the desert, though. Not gonna lie. My God. Take some extra water. I know you don't need it, but I just need something to burn enough time for this last 2%. I can't imagine that it is stuck at 98. We're not at the latest time. So each night ends at 4 a.m. basically is how it works. Like, you could still continue to do stuff, but once you hit 4 a.m., time basically stops as far as like what people are doing. And then to progress to the next day, you have to sleep. You'll wake up at 7 a.m. that day, and then it continues on with the regular routine. We're going to give this like 1 more minute and see if it goes any further, because it seems like it's stuck at 98 for some reason. There are some minor glitches too, so that could be it, but I haven't really encountered anything game-breaking so far. It's all been pretty minute. Like 10 more seconds, we'll see if this goes up. If not, we're just going to hit the sack. Oh, we got a safe up here. That's kind of cool. I didn't even notice that the first time. Alright, whatever. You're about to see why I wanted to collect everything there, but it's not like it's going to ruin anything, so we'll just move on. Oh God, the cops are here. Unk is missing. We just dip out and leave him. Sorry, Unk. We gotta go. Need to hide from the authorities? Try a bush, a dumpster, or a large tree. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. Extan! Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts, you only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. And work we will get to. Tell you that. The music in this game really slaps. It is just great. TVGS presents. Schedule 1. Bum bum bum. Such a legit intro. For an indie game, this game is just fire. These guys, I hope they just blow every one of their expectations out of the water and just continue making games, because they did so good here. Should we go crackhead skinny or should we go overweight? Let's go crackhead skinny just because it seems fitting. Let's be a chick this time. I was a dude last time. Nah, you know what? We'll just go with the guy again. Side part Bob. That's a wild haircut. Curly, messy, double top knot. Balding. That seems pretty good. We can go with balding. We'll go gray hair too. We're gonna be an old man. Let's see. Face. We can do smug, agitated, pouty. Just neutral seems alright. Can't really tell the stubble. Like, you can't really see it because it's gray. I'm sure if we chose a different color, it'd be a little bit more visible, but that's okay. We'll just leave it as none. And do some wrinkles. There we go. We're going to be the most gangster old man in all of Highland. That's the name of the city, by the way. Pupil dilation. Gigantic. Oh, I like the tiny ones, too. Let's go with gigantic. And we could basically just be asleep. There we go. This is great. Is it all the way closed? Yeah. We don't want all the way closed. We're going to do this. What's the widest you can do? Let's do that, actually. That looks way better. Just straight up crack mode. Eyebrow scale. Oh, you can have massive brows. Do something like that. What about thickness? Yeah, right. Like a full-size caterpillar. What is the angle? That looks sad. There we go. Super serious. Let's see. V-neck, t-shirt. We'll do a t-shirt. Let's go. The gray doesn't look too bad. Any recommendations? So far, I kind of like white, the black, and this gray kind of fit pretty well. This isn't too bad either. Let's go with cargo pants for that. Shoes we'll definitely keep on the sandals. I like it. That's good enough. Done to finalize. Gotcha. Alright, now, before we go anywhere, let's collect our 2 seeds from here as soon as they finish growing. And then we'll start exploring. We just made it to the new city. Sounds good, Naked. Hope the meeting goes well. Don't work too hard. Punch anybody that makes you have to work hard. Always worked well for me in my jobs. That's why I'm slanging drugs now. I've seen a little bit about it so far, Dudious. I haven't actually gone to like look it up, but I saw Charlie, Moist Critical. He talked about it a little bit. I happened to catch part of that. I think for the first time I'm more hyped for the non-Nintendo exclusives that were announced rather than the actual exclusives. That's awesome. I didn't get to see everything, but so far, I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of hyped. I don't know if I'll be getting the Switch 2 right away because I don't really use my Switch 1 regularly, but with the new stuff on it, I might end up having to. I am a little bit bummed about the game prices going up. Like, eventually, obviously, we knew it was going to happen, but I just wasn't prepared for it to happen now. I'm curious to see how the hardware comes out. Like, my biggest gripe with the regular Switch, they've got a lot of really cool games, and Nintendo is very, very good at making games that function perfectly fine on their own consoles. But so many other game producers struggle with that hardware. I'm really hoping they bump it up a little bit. Yeah, you don't have to spoil anything. I will definitely check it out. Probably after the stream today. I caught a little bit of Charlie talking about it this morning before I started the stream, but I didn't get a chance to actually dig into it yet. If they can bump that hardware up just a bit, Like, from what I've heard, it's supposed to be like twice as strong as the original DS, or not DS, Switch. So if it is, then I will likely get it, because that's plenty of power. That's the biggest issue. Some of the games that I really enjoyed playing ran fine on the other consoles, but because of the hardware limitations, it was spotty on the Switch at best. So if they can fix that, then yeah, I'm 100% sold. One game you're concerned about? Yeah, that's my primary worry still, is that it's going to be a little bit underpowered. But like I said, from what I heard, it's supposed to be like twice as strong. So if it's that good, I would imagine it should function fairly well. Alright, we got everything out of here. Let's head into town. Oh wait, what are we doing? Do we have any more baggies in here? Yeah, there we go. Let's pack some of these up quick first. Then we can head into town. In order to sell any of the drugs here, you have to have them packaged. You can carry them without having them packaged up, but you won't be able to sell them or give them to anybody. They've got to be sealed in something. Just interested to see where devs go with the new features. Yeah, I'm fairly hyped. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I was unsure originally on whether I was even gonna get one, since I haven't used the Switch one a lot. But the more I've heard about it, the more inclined I am to actually want to pick one up. And it seems like they've done a lot between the new features. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of new games coming out exclusively built for it, which means that they'll have more functionality to them. Not touching it for a bit, yeah. I still have some games on the Switch one also I haven't played quite yet, but I'm sure at some point down the road I will end up getting it. Open your phone, press tab, and read your messages. Nope, wrong one. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your phone. Go find a payphone. Uncle Nelson. Goddamn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. Probably pick up Tropical Freeze, even though I have it on the Wii U. I've never played that, actually. GOTK, Kirby, oh yeah. I actually have Kirby... I can't remember what it's called. Dream? Something like that. It's like on the 64, an older game. I have that one for stream one of these days. I haven't got around to yet, but I've always been a fan of the Kirby games. I like them. You can find it stashed near the Town Hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Oh, Tropical Freeze is the sequel of Donkey Kong Country, huh? That's awesome. I've definitely got to try that. I love the original Donkey Kong Countries. I've never gotten to try Returns, but I bet you that's super good. I would definitely play that. Go grab it and head back to the RV. Okay, so we got to go... Oh, nice. It marked them all for us. It's same exact like playstyle as the originals. I'm assuming it's obviously got updated graphics and all that, but... Oh, we're stuck. There we go. Stash number 1. Hey, 175 bucks. Unc is just hooking us up, man. Even after getting arrested, he's still hooking us up. Yeah, same playstyle as the SNES. Both returns in for... Oh my god. So, that's a new game I gotta get. I'm gonna have to add that to my list, because I definitely will play that. Holy shit, something just blew up. Well, you can see like shrapnel falling from the sky. Oh, that was our RV. Look. We weren't even cooking meth and it blew up. On a note, Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. Wow, what a bunch of assholes. I haven't even done anything yet, man. I literally just showed up in town. Not the warmest of welcomes. Well, shit, that's not ideal. I love how Uncle Nelson knows what happened while he's in prison, wherever, instantaneously. Like, it just blew up like 40 seconds ago, and he already knows. I'm actually mad that the remastered returns because the original one on the Wii was perfect, plus the Wii Remote was a good controller for the game. That's true, actually. The Wii Remote would be pretty smooth for that. What did the remake come out on? Was that just on the Switch, or was that previous to that? There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're going to need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Okay, so we need a grow tent, soil, watering can. We got to go to the hotel. It's for the Switch. Okay. Well, now I actually might have a reason to play my Switch again for a little while. That was like part of the reason I got mine in the first place. A couple of Pokemon games that looked interesting, but the remakes of like my favorite games, I was really hoping to get into on there. And some of them were really good, actually. $75 for the week? Whoa, that's cheap. Really cheap. Boy, I wish I could find a motel in real life that did that. Oh, well, this explains why. This place is a fucking trash heap. Let's set these guys up. Move this out of the way. Oh, it's got trash in there already? Son of a gun. So let's move this there. And we'll put this here for now. Put our lights back up. Alright, so we gotta go get soil. Hey, what's up, Basket? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Having a good day. Oh. Other than being a little snuffly still from being sick, yeah, it's a pretty good day here. Super crappy outside, so perfect day to play some Drug Simulator. I need to purchase some stuff, man. I need some soil. Just one. Why only one? Let's do 3. We also had to buy a grow tent. Oh, we gotta put money in the ATM. They take money from your card, not cash. So why don't we deposit 200 of that. So now we have 200 online and 200 cash. We needed a watering can again? Didn't we already have one? I still have mine. I'm not buying another one. That seems silly. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I'm a drug dealer. Ha ha ha, good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow in the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. This guy is legit. I'm already digging this town. Doing just fine, friend. Hope your day is going good as well. It's going pretty well. I'm feeling a little bit better, which is nice. I got slapped with like a flu virus or something yesterday, but coming around. Oh, I should have bought a garbage bag for this too. Son of a gun. Let's go back and do that before I forget. At least the shop isn't too far away from the house. This is kind of nice. I like living out in the country in real life, but boy, when it comes to... Oh no! We're too late. I wanted to buy that garbage can, or the garbage bag, so we could empty out our garbage can. You can move the items, oops, like rearrange them, but you can't do it if there's already something in it. So since there was trash in there, I couldn't actually do anything with it. There is a mandatory curfew between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m. Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. Well, that kind of sucks. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. too. That's rough, man. Holy cow. Well, we don't have any seeds to plant. So why don't we just do this for now, I guess? We'll get our soil and stuff all situated. There. Now, we don't want to get arrested for being out here, but we do want to talk to Uncle Nelson here quick. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient, weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed supplier. Oh, thanks, man. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I've vouched for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Man, we might have the coolest uncle in the world. This dude has just been hooking us up from start to finish. This place is a mess. There. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Wow, that's very open for a text message, man. You could have covertly said that in like a million different ways. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson has put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. That's awesome. Let's see, we do need to order some seeds. Dead drop. We've got 200 in cash we can spend. Well, we can withdraw 10, I guess, for that. Well, we've only got 3, so let's do 6. That's perfect for the amount of cash we have, and that's 2 cycles in our 3 pots back here. So we'll sleep. This way, when we wake up, the curfew is over, and our dead drop should be ready for us. We can go pick that up. There it is. Collect the dead drop at the skate park. That's right here. Hey, very nice. We do want to go pay him back, though, for our seeds. So the way that these dead drops work is there's 2 separate drop boxes. One specific drop box is a specific supplier's, this one being Albert Hoover's, which is our pots, the seed sales. You come down here at any time and you just drop in money. If you can't get the exact amount, like 180 here, it's okay, you can put the 200 in there. When you hit done, give it just a second, and he'll take what you owe out of it, leaving you the rest, so you can take your money back out. We wanted to get garbage bags. Actually, what we're going to do is get the garbage grabber. This thing is just, it's worth it. Don't even bother with the garbage bags. One other cool little thing you can do here, besides, you know, just being a good citizen and cleaning up the streets while also selling drugs to everybody. But you can sell all this trash. So you can do this manually by hand, picking up everything one by one, or if you get this trash collector like I got right away, you can just do loads at a time, drop it all in there, and you also no longer have a need for trash bags. Super handy. There's a free 18 bucks there. Crap, there's just trash everywhere. Might as well make some money real quick. We are a little bit broke after buying all the supplies. Just a pot leaf on the ground. Boy, there is just trash everywhere. This town is filthy. Bin's already full again. See if we can't get another 18 bucks here. $17, pretty close. We'll do one more load of trash, and that should give us enough money to get whatever we need to right away. This is the saddest skate park I've ever seen in my life. There's even a wheelchair in here just to show. This is just terrible. I mean, I guess for a town this size, I can't complain too much. There's like, what, 40 people here? Alright, good enough. did we get? 16, 17, and 18 we made out of that. So that's not too bad. I'm not going to complain. Oh, that's right. We still needed a garbage bag, though, in order to empty that. Jesus. I'm blowing it. It's alright. For now, we're going to plant these real quick. Okay. And we got to water them. And then we got our first 3 solo plants going without any help, actually. On our way to becoming the kingpin. We're going to take these streets over. Nice. That went pretty well. Alright, let's go get some garbage bag action. And maybe another storage. We only have the 1 in there right now, and we're already like full in our inventory. We just picked up like 4 garbage bag bins worth of trash, and there's still just trash everywhere. This town is filthy. I need a garbage bag, and there's 60. Oh, we gotta deposit some money first in order to get that. Be right back. Let's see, what do we got for cash? Let's just deposit 70. I need one of these guys. But we don't have space for it right now, so we'll have to come back here. Buy 1 packaging station, buy 10 baggies. Bag the contents of the trash can, that's what we're doing right now. List OG Kush for sale in the Product Manager app. Gotcha. Let's bag this. I'll get rid of that in a second. Okay, let's put these all in here. Oh, and we got some speed grow. That's right, he gave us some. I forgot about that. Pick up this garbage we left on our floor. It's disgusting. There. Haven't even been in that hotel room for a whole day and it's already disgusting. Ooh, another 16 bucks though. Okay, we'll drop off our garbage. And now we've just got 10 bagged and 10 not bagged Kush. We have 3 plants growing. So I guess it's time for us to go meet some customers. I've received the 180 cash from you. Your debt is now paid off. Awesome. Product Manager app. Right here. We have OG Kush. That one there. We can list it for sale. Perfect. I gotta wait for a customer message. Hi, Joyce. Free sample. Westville region must be unlocked. Okay, so we can't give her a free sample yet. While we're waiting for this message from customers, let's wander around and try to meet some folks. The basketball's bouncing around already. Hi, Melissa. Docks region. Okay. Crepes. I suppose we could have just carried our trash thing around with us, because we could be doing that for cash while we're waiting for customers, right? There's literally garbage everywhere. Slow process. Considering nobody in this town knows us yet, waiting for randos to message us about buying drugs. There's a baseball bat. That's going to come in handy. Boy, there's trash all over the place, man. Syringe. We're gonna make a fortune on just garbage at this rate. Holy cow. Who needs to sell drugs? There must not be a trash guy in this town. We still haven't got a single message yet. $33? Holy man, we're back at 100. We made bank already. I'm just gonna be doing that constantly, picking up trash as I'm running around. Oh shit, speaking of which. More garbage. Is nobody gonna text us at all? Does everybody hate us? What did I do to deserve this? Who are you guys? Oh, you're cops. Alright. Just kidding. $15 more bucks. Hey, Donna. Oh, I can give you a free sample. Here, you want one of these? 87% chance. Good. Tell me what you think. Not bad. Awesome. We got a new customer. Do you want to buy some? Oh, you can. Sweet. How about 2? 91? 3? 77. Let's go with 91. Sweet. Thank you. Hi, Sam. Do you want to buy something? How about 3? 70? 2? 74. Or 80. Let's push it. You want 2 of them, don't you? Beautiful. We're making bank now. Buy 1 packaging station and 10 baggies. We might have enough cash now. 267. Let's deposit all of that. Who are you? Oh, cops again. I'd like to purchase something. Packaging station and some baggies. 10's not going to be enough. What if we do like 30? Hello? Austin? You want to buy something, Austin? Oh, he's got 79% chance for 3. Do it. Not what you're after. What about now, huh? You want to buy some now? You didn't see shit. You hear me? You didn't see nothing. Alright, you can't buy anything anyways. Who are you? Lucy, huh? Man, I can't sell to anybody over here right now. I suppose, though, that's what happens when you're the new guy. Nobody can trust you. Oh, snap. Look at this. We are all kinds of set up. Oh, we forgot to buy more storage, though. Or grab our storage thing. We didn't have enough space for it the last time. We got exactly 1 slot open now. Still unconscious. Hope we didn't kill that person. Hey, what's up, mate bunny? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we could buy 2 large storages. Let's do that. We're kind of back to being broke again already, but hey. We might have killed that person. They've been there this whole time now. We're such good and bad citizens, the duality of man. 1 second we're beating somebody with a bat because they didn't want to buy our drugs. The next second we're cleaning up the neighborhood. Okay, let's, can we fit this behind? Oh, we can. Look at that. We're a little jam-packed in here, but we got it going. Oh, we just heard from a customer. Let's put that there. We'll drop the 20 bags in here. We also need our clippers, so we could trim all these guys. Okay, easy enough. Some of these buds like to hide, you can't even see them. There we go. We got so much to sell now. We got 42 bud on us. We don't even have enough bags now. I thought we were going to have enough out of that. Oh, snap. We're not going to be able to see what's going on here. Crap. Okay, so let's take both of these. We're going to have to move this table. Shit, let's put you in there for now. How do we want to do this? Let's get rid of... Can we move the TV? If we can get rid of the TV, that's perfect. There we go. We don't need no stinking TV. That's better. Now we can actually interact with this thing. We're going to bag up all 20 of these guys. Oh, you know, we should probably get back to our customer, too, and let them know that we got their message. I need 2 OG Kush. I'll pay 70. Sure. Let's do... Let's do late night. Curfew be damned. We're not afraid of no cops. Oscar, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're bagging up some of our first batch of OG Kush to sell to our customers. We're taking over the town of Highland. Our uncle got arrested. The farm we were living on got raided. We had to flee, and we made it to Highland. We're going to take over the town now. I have to remember to get more bags tomorrow. Did we get another message from a customer? Looks like we got the text message thing up there on the top left corner. I'm going to have to check our phone. We'll finish bagging this up though quick. Whoops. Oh, this one doesn't fit. There we go. Perfect. Message. Ooh, 3 for 120. Sure thing. We're going to do late night again. We're going to have to be cautious here. Curfew is active, so we can't get seen. Skate park is right here. He's just standing right out in the open. Got the stuff. He wanted 2 OG. We do. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. The other one was down at the basketball court, which is over here. Oh, there's a cop down there. Gotta be careful. There's 2 cops down here. Nice, they didn't even see us. What a bunch of fools. What's up, Elizabeth? Oh, I can't give you anything. That's sad. Jesse, you wanted 3? Look at that. Our top customer already. Gotta be careful, there's cops around here still. Where'd they go? Looks like we're in the clear. Let's go back to the hotel. Very nice. We got 2 deals done. Let's go ahead and plant our next batch then. Oops, not the garbage. We want that in the watering can. Oh, we need more soil though. That soil only lasted once. Bummer. Well, in that case, we might as well sleep then. We got to go back to the shop to get more soil tomorrow. We've met many times before, April. I know those are automated responses, but the ones that you have set up are sometimes a little weird. Like that one. We got a ton of experience that day. Holy man. We have to go get more soil. Evidently nobody wanted any drugs late last night because we didn't get any messages, so that's okay. Bunch more garbage down here already, though. Can't even keep up. I cleaned all day yesterday. Even more. Well, that's probably another, like, 16 bucks, maybe? $12. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I need more soil. Let's buy 6 this time. Except for we gotta go deposit some cash. Shame there isn't a bank anywhere around here where we could just do this on a regular basis. Alright, now we're going to buy the 3 soil. Thank you. Who are you? Ludwig. Oh, I can't sell anything to you either. Oh, there we go. Customer. Austin. 3 for 135. Absolutely. I will meet you right now. And who are you? You're already on your way there. Weird. We bumped into Austin seconds after messaging him. Oh, phone's going off. Nelson! You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel. Save $800 and then go ask about buying it. That's not bad. $800 isn't bad at all. We made like 120 bucks on just trash yesterday. We're already at over 300 too. We're going to fill up this trash bin. Then we'll head back to the motel to get those plants going. Give us a little bit of extra cash. Nice. Just going to finish cleaning up around this little block area here. I feel like if we're the only area in town that is super clean, we'll be the least likely place for a drug dealer to be holding out, thus throwing the cops off of our trail. Like if every single road in the city is just disgusting, but the entire block around the motel I'm staying at is clean. That's pretty good camouflage, right? I think so. This is going to be a good one. 36 bucks. Holy man. Oh, we got another message. Hey bro, you got 3 OG Kush, pay 140? Absolutely. I'll meet you this afternoon. I just want to have enough time to fill these back up with soil. This is some rough looking soil, man. Not gonna lie. I'm not an expert by any means, but this looks pretty bad. Let's see. We need our seed and water. So this will be our 6th plant of our own. Alright, now we just gotta water them, and then we can go meet up with our dude, slaying that 3 units that we needed. That might actually give us almost enough cash to get the next room already. Hey, that was pretty quick. Nice and smooth. Where are we headed now? Basketball court. Right down Shmea. Kyle, huh? You wanted 3? There you go. My man. I remember seeing something about you're supposed to be able to bounce these and then like climb up on top of them. Maybe they fixed it, or maybe I just don't understand. Oh, there it is. There it is. You can totally do it. That's awesome. Okay, is there anybody else that we haven't sold to yet? Kyle? We couldn't sell to this lady, right? We tried that already. We needed the next area. Yeah. What about anybody in here? Oh, you want to buy something? No? I tried. Oh, what? Did you see that? He just said no, and then immediately after said he wants 2. Yeah, I'm right outside, man. You don't even have to go anywhere. Oh, shit, where did you go? I'm so confused. He was right there. I think he said he wanted to meet at the pizzeria, which is down here. Yep, there he is. They're always super clandestine, standing in the back alley. You wanted to buy 2, right? Yeah. Alright. We have like $600 now. Austin, you've already bought something, so I can't sell anything more to you. Beth, I don't have any of your contacts available, evidently. Joyce, nope, can't sell to you either. Boy, we're kind of limited on our customer base right now. Ooh, I can give you a free sample, though. 92%. Like it? Oh, yeah, you dug it. Good, you want to buy some? What about 4? 91? 5? 78. Let's do 4, just to be safe. Huge. Nope, can't sell to you either. What about you? Can I sell to you? Charles? No? Alright. Kind of limited for our customer base right now, but that's alright. We're making bank. We nearly have the 800 that we needed. Boy, there's just so much trash everywhere. Mostly cigarettes, too. Who throws away full cigarettes, like, everywhere? At least that one was half. There we go. Now we're talking. And what are we going to get? 18 more. We have $771 out of $800 right now. Might as well keep picking up trash while we're waiting for people to message us. As soon as we get another message, we'll have it, but till that point, we'll just squeeze out every dollar we can recycling. like the good neighborhood drug dealer always does. There we go. What's up, Kathy? You want 3? Absolutely. I'll meet you in like an hour when it comes to nighttime. And we're going to have a full trash can to get rid of. Bam. Talk about productive, man. We're out here cleaning and dirty in the streets at the same time. Let's see. Back over there. No, get away from me. You don't get to body search me. I'm not under arrest. You're under arrest. I got a good hiding spot. I know where we're gonna go. They'll never find us. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that again. Can't be getting sweated by the cops like that. Oh god, no, we're going to expire on us. We're not going to make it. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to expire, but it was just starting. You wanted 3? We could do that. There you go. And now we have the cash we needed. There's also a bunch of garbage over here for us to get rid of. Toss that. Pick up all this crap. Boy, there is a lot of trash over here. Is that it? Do we get it? Oh, no. Man, this place is dirty. How much did we make? 35 more bucks. Holy cow. Now we can also see about getting this room over here. I'd like to buy the room. 800. Deal. Sweet. We'll probably wait till morning to move over there. That way we'll have time to harvest our crops from in here, and we don't have to worry about trying to move during the curfew. Picking up objects. Oh yeah, we already figured that out. Thank you, though. All this filth on the floor. What kind of pig lives here? That's right, I do. Harvest these guys, then we can clean up the extra pot leaves because it's going to drop them on the floor like that again. Then we can move stuff. Very nice. We're going to have to go buy like 50 more bags. Donna? Yeah. Oh, 2 of them. Sorry, I missed your message, man. We'll do late night for both of these guys. We still have enough time, too. We can probably move our stuff. Let's drop this. All of our product here. We'll drop our tools and stuff in here. Except for the garbage. Gotta remember to pick that up. Okay, let's gather all of our supply stuff here. There we go. Can't clean that up because we're full on crash. Give me my money. That 10 bucks matters. Curfew. Also gonna grab that. There, let's go. I know I said we're gonna wait till tomorrow, but I'm just too antsy. We're going right now. No cops? That was kind of nice. Very smooth. This place is also fairly small, I'm not gonna lie. Bigger, but not by a lot. Oh, and I can't get rid of the sink or move it. Well, let's do that. Oh, that's nice. We can fit all three in one corner, though. That saves some space. We'll put these guys over here and move this next to the bed. Perfect. That looks so much better. We gotta go back now and get our bags, our pot, our soil, all that good stuff. And clean up this trash. Oh, we got another message. You got 4OG? Yes. I'll meet you with everybody else late night. I don't care about the TV. We do need all of these, though. Shit, we'll have to make 2 trips. That's all. Probably shouldn't run around with a bud in my hand. A little suspicious. There we go. You're right next to there, so let's put the product on this one. And we'll put the finished goods stuff, or not the finished goods, the tool stuff here. There. Somewhat organized. We're going to have to get rid of that small storage because it sucks. 4 spaces just isn't going to cut it. Let's go sell to these guys real quick, get these deals done. Uh-oh. I'm under arrest. I'll be right back. I can't believe we got in there that quickly. There's no way he didn't see that. Evidently he didn't. We jumped into this thing like 5 feet in front of him and he still didn't see us. Well, that's nice. We didn't have to go too far. Maybe we should crouch our way in here so we don't get seen by him again. It looks like it's clear. You wanted 4. Jesse, you are a champion. Let me tell you what. She bought 3 the first time, bought 4 this time. She's like the top customer already. Where are we going? Oh. This is a nice little spot. Here you go, Donna. I'd hook you up with a deal since you gave me the room, but I don't like you. That's a lie. I don't have anything against Donna. She's pretty cool. She hooked us up with a hotel room right away for cheap. Mick. It's a very unique looking dude. There you go, bud. Man, we are just rolling in cash. We just spent the only 800 we had on this yesterday, and we already have 650 almost again. We've got to unlock 2 new customers, though. Open the map. Okay. We have Geraldine Poon. What a great last name. And Peggy Myers left. We can still make friends with. Oh, there's 2 more down here. Chloe Bowers and Ludwig Mayer. Jesus. Peggy is actually pretty close to us. Seems like she's down in the basketball court. No. Where'd you go? Peggy. Maybe this way? You are over here somewhere. She in this building? Ah, there we go. What's up, Peggy? You want a free sample? Ooh, only 69% chance. That's not very good. Hey, and she liked it, though. That's awesome. We needed Geraldine next, and he's, like, way down here at the end. Maybe in this building? Oh, look at that. 89. This is it. We got it. Perfect. We're killing it. What's up, Unc? You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling them until one of them recommends you. Gotcha. We gotta go get some baggies first thing tomorrow. We'll refill our soil quick. We should also get some more seeds tomorrow, because we have none left now. We've already burned through them all. So seeds, baggies, and we got to go try to make friends with like Peggy or Ludwig, so we can get Benji or Beth. Chloe Ludwig, not Jesus. I can't remember things that happened 5 seconds ago, evidently. Trash is cleaned. I think that's it. We can go to bed. Productive day. We made 1,100 bucks and 465 XP. Huge. Hey, we got jars unlocked. Got a new strain unlocked. Better soil. We just got all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, first things first, we need baggies, because we are running out of available drugs to sell. I've only got 2 bagged up right now. We probably won't get a jar quite yet, because we just don't have enough inventory. We'll do 50 bags. Once we bag this up, we'll go out and we'll talk to Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth, see if any of them want to buy any. Hopefully that'll make us friends so we can get to Benji. Oh, we almost actually needed 50. We have 44 to bag it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This takes a little bit of time, not gonna lie. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 1. So now we got that out the way. We'll do one more set of 20. That'll give us 40 bagged up. That should last us a little while, right? And we already have somebody looking for some. Austin. We'll go hook him up as soon as we finish this. We gotta go find Beth, Chloe, or Ludwig. Almost done. Got 3 more now. That's it. That was beautiful. We'll drop these other 10 bags off in here too quick. And we don't need our... you know what? We're carrying it. I don't care. We probably don't need to be picking up trash anymore, but I don't care. We're going to do it for a little while. It's just so much extra money. Yes, you can. I'll meet you pretty much right now. And you are where? Front of the motel. Speaking of which, boy, we just run into Austin like seconds after we text him every time. There you go, man. Thanks for your business. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can't find Ludwig, Chloe, or Beth. Nobody's home. So much trash. I honestly can't believe some of these other people in this town don't do this. I mean, they're missing out on so much money. We've easily made like 150, 200 bucks off of that trash already. Kim, come here. Oh, I can't give you anything. Sorry, I tried. Alright, we got rid of most of the trash over here. Nobody saw him here either? Jesus. Hey bro, you got 4, or no, 3 for 1, no it is 4, yeah, 4 for 190. We will meet him this afternoon. I'm sorry I tried. You just didn't want anything. So much garbage. Trying to keep these streets clean. Not of drugs, but just of trash. In fact, I want everybody addicted to the drugs. All of you. I can't remember who this is. Lucy, dang it. I still can't sell you anything. I'm looking for Chloe or Beth or Ludwig. Geraldine, you want to buy something? How about 5? 93%? If I go to 6. 80% at 7. What about for 270? Oh, look at that. Huge. Make it bank. Nobody's there. Alright, well, let's go meet up with Kyle quick. He's next to the barber shop. We'll have to keep our eyes open in case we happen to pass these other 3. I can't sell to you, George. Sorry, I tried. Next to the barber shop. Oh, Jesse, do you want any? You always want some. No? Sorry, I guess I lied. Greg, I can't sell to you. That's a bummer. Barbershop. Isn't the barbershop's right here? What's up, Kyle? You wanted 4. Gotcha. Who are you? Philip. Huh, can't sell to you either. Trent? Kyle, you did not just smoke that and are now going into work, right? For real? Keith? Oh. All these people are people I can't sell to yet. Let's head back down here and see if we can't find... Oh, look at this. Sam wants some. Sure, where you at? Bud's Bar. Is that down here? Yeah. Hi. You wanted 2. Oh, did I not put it in the right spot? There we go. Good enough. George looks pissed. Ludwig, I've been looking for you. You want a free sample? 79. That ain't bad. Nice. You want to buy some too? How about 4? Ooh, 69 only. 72. 77. Screw it. We're going to go for 72. You want 3 of them. Hell yeah. On point. Hey, Silent Goddess. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Having a good day. We are slowly taking over the streets of Highland here. Still nobody in there, huh? Where the hell are Chloe and Beth? Nobody's over at any of these spots. Do we have to come back at night? I figured we'd see him just like wandering around, but we haven't really had any luck with that so far. What we could do though is order more seeds. We need that. I need a dead drop. Oh, and we can get the sour diesel now too. Hey, congrats! That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Now you get to go through all the fun of setting up your emotes and like your channel point rewards and all that stuff. It is a lot, but it's super exciting. I'm very happy for you. Oh, we can't quite afford that, huh? But we can do that. Good enough. Let's go pay him off, and then we'll also go meet... Peggy wants 5? It's kind of a lot right away, Goddess. It feels a little overwhelming, but in all reality, you've streamed all the way up to this point without them, so don't feel like it's a thing that needs to be done right away. It's not really going to affect anything. Just take your time and kind of work your way through it. I ended up going online and I found an artist who makes some emotes for me. I found a couple of packs that I also bought that had some emotes in it. The channel points, it took me probably like 2 weeks before I finally decided on what I was going to do for them. Just because there's so many different things you can do and you want it to kind of pertain to your channel. So I wanted to take a little bit of time to think about it. But before you know it, you'll have it all set up. It'll be up and running. Oh, that's a Popo. 2 of them. Jesus. Hey, Peter. What happens if you crack one of the cops with a bat? Oh, shit. I didn't see his buddy's there. Oh, God. So evidently you can just like not... Oh, he just tried to tase me. I heard that. Back in our trusty hiding spot. They'll never find us. He didn't even see us. Just walked right in front of us. Twice. Oh, he sees us. That's the first time that's happened. Ah, we gotta run. So they get pissed if you hit the cop in the face with a bat. Who would have guessed? He's still unconscious on the road. Oh, I can't make a deal with you right now? Oh, they saw me again. Holy cow. This is way intense. Maybe I shouldn't have done this when I was going to sell. That's alright, we'll just put enough space between us. We're losing them now. That ought to do it, right? Oh, I think that was good. Look at that. Can't catch me. Alright, but for reals, we gotta go sell these real fast, because We did too much monkeying around there. They've been waiting for us. You wanted 5? Nope, not that. 5 of these. There you go. Thanks for doing business, and thank you for waiting while I had to flee from the cops. Tuh, he's still there? Yeah, right. No way. Oh, wait, what's happening? We just threw him. Let's make the sale first. I'm going to drag his body out into the water. No evidence left behind. I can't believe they just left him out here. What kind of partners are that? Boy, it's kind of weird to maneuver with these guys picked up. There we go. Problem solved. Nobody knows. Nobody saw anything. You want 3 OG, you'll pay 110? Perfect. And drop is ready in the alley. Perfect. We should probably pay him for that too. There you go, buddy. Get my change back. I do have the stuff. There you go. Who else messaged us? We have 2 more messages here. Yes, we'll do late night. There we go. Okay. So just that guy. We got to be wary of these cops out here, because it is now curfew. Where are we meeting at? Way down there. Okay, so by our apartment. That's kind of convenient. We'll sneak our way down this alley over here. They'll never even know. Behind the construction site. That's over here? Oh yeah, okay. Trash on the ground? You can tell I haven't been over here already. A lot of trash on the ground. Jesus. You guys are filthy. He's inside? You can't see me. Are you out here? Oh, Jesus. You're over there now. I was just over there, you son of a bitch. Cops are coming. We'll let them guys pass by. And we'll sneak our way around this way. There we go. We're going to make the sale. We got to dip back before those cops come around the corner. Oh God, no, they're going to see us. Son of a gun. Talk about terrible timing, right? We just get there, and the cops are coming right around the corner. Quick, get inside. There. I can't believe they found us last time we jumped in one of these. Although we did knock that cop out with a bat, so maybe that's why they were looking a little more thoroughly. Oh, he's going to find us again. Son of a gun. How do you guys always know I'm in the garbage? Where did you come from? What if we come back here into this dumpster? That's got to be far enough away, right? Looks like it. Perfect. Let's go make this deal quick. We also need to check messages. Oh, Jesse wants 5? Yeah, I'll come and meet you too. We don't even have enough for both right now. I shouldn't have lied to Jesse. You know what we should do, actually? Let's make this sale real fast. Thanks for waiting while I ran from the cops. Holy shit, we have exactly enough for that. For Jesse. We need to make the sell to her, and then let's shut off the fact that we have any available. We'll use the little bit that we have left, the 1, to sell to Ludwig tomorrow, and hopefully that's enough to make him friends with us, so we can get Benji. Where are we supposed to be meeting around here? Behind Highland Range. Oh, that's down here, isn't it? Yeah. This is one of those buildings that isn't of use as far as I've made it so far, so I don't really remember it that well. 5. There you go. Thanks, Jesse. Products. Let's take this off the market. We're going to go get our seed drop. Shut off that flashlight. We don't want anybody to be able to see us. We're not supposed to be out right now. Back here? Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. We should probably order some more seeds like right away too. Because we're going to plant these as soon as we get back to the apartment. We could also pay him back immediately since the drop box is right over here. Put those away. Let's hope nobody sees us sprint across here. Nope, we're in the clear. Albert Hoover. We're going to order 3 of these, and we needed, let's see, 1 more for that. We'll do 4. Bam. 225. So we'll give him 250. Give it just a second. Grab our change. Head back to the house, and that means that we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cycles worth of plants now. That should give us a good solid inventory for Benji when we get him going. We're going to do the sour diesel first since we already did a bunch of OG Kush. Nice. Watering can we have over Shmira. Where do we put the watering can? Did we not grab it from the hotel yet? I think we might have forgot. Nope. No cops. That's good. I half expected to run right into him, but... Aha! We did forget it. Well, we don't need the TV. Alright, let's go back. No cops. That was kind of nice. Usually you do not get that lucky. Alright, let's get to work. It's 4 a.m. already. There's just not enough time in the day, man. Oh. Don't mind my jerking action. I just about sneezed. Okay. We're going to put the watering can over here. We'll drop our seeds on this one with the actual bud. And now we can finally sleep after we check our message. Albert, you've received the 225. That's good, because I dropped it like 10, 20 minutes ago. 330 experience. We're still just flying through on that. Almost made 2K too. Street Rat 5. Nice. Electric plant trimmers, pot sprinkler, mixing station. And we got Westville unlocked. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer, and 1 supplier. Nice. Oh, our phone's going off already. Albert. Hey man, that drop is ready on the pawn shop west wall. Okay. Before we go anywhere, we should probably trim our crops. Never mind, they're not done yet. So let's go get our dead drop then. The pawn shop is where? Over here? Yeah. Thank God for the little mini-map things. Right in the top of your screen where it shows your little, like, compass. Without those things, I'd be lost all the time. Huge. Let's make it back. Oh, shit. We keep forgetting to sell all this trash that we have. What are we getting? 19. That was a lot for just one singular garbage load. Alright, let's drop off our seeds and then let's see if we can't go find Ludwig again so we can become friends with him. Clean up our trash here too quick. 60 or 71 and 67%. So we got a little bit of time left before those are done. Ludwig, where you at, man? Do you work here? You do. Good. Just in time. You don't want any right now? How dare you? Next time, buy something. Spent all that time and hard work packaging that for him and everything, and then he turned me down. Can't believe it. More garbage? There we go. I just wanted to fill this bin up quick. This could be another like 20 bucks or so almost. Probably like 16. Do you want to buy any drugs? Oh, I only have one. Here. Buy it anyways. 19. That was Peggy. I didn't know she worked over there. Are you guys done yet? Just about. We'll grab this and get ready to do some trimming. We finally sold all of the bud that we had bagged already. I mean, there is still, what is it, like 4 here? Yeah. But that's it. This would actually be the perfect time to take a short break. That's what we'll do. I'll run some ads real quick. We're going to get some water, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And we'll be back in like 6 minutes. Alright, we're back. Make sure I don't forget to switch my screen over here. There we go. Let's get busy. We were waiting on these guys, that's right. 99, just about there. We gotta get them electric clippers, man. Remember to list your new product for sale in the manager app. Okay. Hey, good timing. I just got back from a short little break. Ran to get some water and good stuff. We're about to get our first dealer. Right? That's awesome. Very excited for her. Like I was saying, it's a little bit overwhelming right off the bat, but it feels good. It's a nice little milestone to have achieved. Pick up these guys. Oh, the ones that fall in the pots I can never seem to get back out. Let's plant some more. Oh, we got some OG. We only have 4 OG though. We got 32 diesel. We'll plant another round of those guys. We need more soil though. So let's go get that. The trash you can sell for money, evidently. So I have been doing it just for extra cash. The stuff in your apartment and the stuff you find out here on the ground can be collected. So like if I pick cans and like pot leaves and newspapers and stuff off the ground, I can go up to these little receptacles, and if I dump the trash inside, I can sell it and they'll pay me for it. So we got $7 right there. So far it hasn't made like a huge amount. I think the largest we've seen was like 20. But it's quick cash, and while we're already out running around, I figured why not? Make a little bit extra bank. Oh, we got the long life soil now, so this is 2 plants before it expires instead of just 1. We have what, 12 more seeds. So we would need at least 6 soil. Let's do 20. 600. We got to put some cash in the ATM. Hey, what's up, Zeto? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's just deposit 1,000. I want to keep a little bit of cash on me in case we need it for something. Oh, we wanted to get the electric trimmers. What else was new? The mixing station. That's right. We just got that unlocked as well. Let's do 20 bags and let's do like 10 jars. So we need 1,200 total. We got just over 1,000. We'll put 200 more. There we go. We got a full load this time. So if you happen to buy things, by the way, and you don't have space in your inventory, these little racks outside, they'll just load them up for you, so we can go back to the apartment, drop off this stuff, and then come back and we can grab the extras. That will stay out there all night too, so if you happen to buy things late at night and they close, you can still go back and get those. Pretty handy when you get to using some of the huge ones. When do you get the Winnebago and pork pie hat? The hat, you can probably buy it somewhere in the map. There's a clothing store. So I can probably go there and pick up the hat. The Winnebago we started with, our uncle, I can't remember if you had left right before, but he got raided. So after going to town and like getting his supplies and our plants, we went and got everything going in the RV, and then when we went to bed, we woke up in the middle of the night and we were being raided by the cops. We managed to escape with the RV, but Uncle Nelson got arrested. While he got arrested, we fled to this town, Highland, which is where we are now. And as soon as we arrived, we left the RV to run and get some supplies, and somebody blew our RV up. So when we got back, it was gone. We lost everything in it. And we received a message from Nelson from prison basically giving us the rundown of how to get started here. That we needed to find some customers. We needed to get a couple of stashes of money he had laying around for us so we could buy like soil and some planting things. And then we picked all that stuff up. We got a few crops going. We met a few people in town to sell to. And he instructed us to get a motel room. And we managed to make enough money to move from the motel to this apartment. We might have to go do some clothes shopping here pretty soon. I didn't even sew these yet. It's nice of the prison to let Uncle Nelson continue to aid. No kidding. On top of that, I mentioned the fact that right after our RV blew up, like literally right after, 30 seconds or something like that, I walked from the RV 10 steps down the street, and Nelson called on the payphone. We answered it, and he's like, well, that's unfortunate. Like, he somehow knew that the RV was blown up 20 seconds after it happened, even though he's in prison. We need more storage space already. We're like full. Alright, I am keeping this garbage thing on me because I like collecting the stuff for money. Omniscient? Yes, exactly. He knows everything. Can see everything. I'm starting to think he might just be drug god. Oh, those are cops. So we found out that if you hit a cop in the face with a baseball bat, they don't really like it. So, yeah, we ended up accidentally... Well, not accidentally. I did it on purpose. I killed a cop right here. Then we drug his body. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, this is what happened to Ludwig, too. So we killed a cop, drug him out into the ocean, and then Ludwig here did not want to buy any drugs from us, so we also killed him. I don't know how long they stay dead for, but we killed him like yesterday morning, so he's been dead for a while. Did you see that? There's a dead body over there. Just being a good citizen. There's a lot of cops out right now. I don't know this for sure, but I'm assuming the fact that we killed a cop means that they're on a high alert, and that's why there's so many. Because usually there's only like 2 in like a little section of the neighborhood. So you might see 2 like down here. Then if you like ran up the street, you might see 2 next to the hotel, but there's like 6 of them over here. Pick up the body and recycle it. I haven't tried that, actually. Good thinking. I have a good feeling it's probably not going to work, but I'm curious now that you say that. I just punched his right in the ass. Oh, no, you can't. Darn it. I like the thought process, though. That was good. Worked as far as I'm concerned. Well, I mean, he did get put into the garbage. Yeah, I just didn't make the money. That is true. Very fair. Recycling still worked. We can't do a whole lot at the moment simply because we do not have any drugs to sell, really. Oh, that's a lie. I forgot to bag these up. I'm stupid. We do have drugs to sell. I'm just a terrible drug salesman. Let's bag these, because we just still got to make friends with Chloe or Beth. It's the circle of life. One gets killed by a baseball bat wielding drug dealer after refusing to buy his drugs and then recycled inside of a paid to recycle bin. Boy, I can't wait to make this more efficient. It doesn't take like a whole lot of time, but man, doing that manually is kind of a pain. We also got the mixing station. So this thing, I'm not going to spoil a whole lot about it because I think it's really fun. This is going to be something we can mess with a lot, but the concept is we go buy random resources from a gas station, and that could include like food like a banana, it could include like cold medicine, gasoline, whatever else, and we actually mix it with our product. So right now we're wielding this sour diesel. This is just plain sour diesel, just grown and harvested. We could take, let's do 10 of these, set them in here, and now we'll run to the gas station and we'll buy some supplies. We mix them with this in this station, and then we can sell it for a premium because it's a specialty product, if you know what I mean. There is 2 gas stations on the map, but since the curfew is starting soon, we're going to take this shortcut here to get to the close one. And let's see, we've got Coke, banana, paracetamol, and donuts available for us to buy right now. Let's buy 10 of each of these, and we'll see what happens when we mix them. Cut with raw gasoline. Yep, and the funny thing is some of the effects that you get from mixing these are exactly that. Like gas, if you just put gasoline in alone, it just becomes toxic. So like anybody that smokes it just immediately vomits after ingesting it. Alright, we got all of our bonus materials. Now, I don't know all of the recipes by a long shot. There is an absolute ton. By the end, I bet you there's like 20 different ingredients you can mix. And some of them will give you multiple effects, but they don't apply, like, initially. So if I put, like, say 10 donuts in here right now, I can get one more effect here. We have a refreshing already, which is from the actual sour diesel, and then whatever the mix adds. Some items might add 2 bonuses, but if you put it in here, it might only show 1. You might have to add it again after a different product, so it's very complex. There's a ton of them. I'm sure people have not even figured out yet. Weed for people with bulimia. Exactly. We're going to just quick test. That gives 1. That gives 1. 1. And 1. Alright, so let's go with Coke first. We're going to mix these together. There we go. And we gotta wait 1 minute for that to finish mixing. While that's going, let's clean up our mess. And we can trim our crops because they're finished. We can also try our electric shears now because we just got those. We really need like all the space in the world. There, good enough. So the difference between the electric trimmer and this and the regular one, you have to individually click on each bud, right? For this one, you can click and hold and just drag over them. It doesn't seem like a huge difference, but believe me, it's massive when you're dealing with large quantities especially. There. Now, we'll drop them off and we'll grab 3 more sour diesel and we'll get the next batch going. I just heard the buzzer. That little dinger in the background means that the mixer is done. So before we even water these, we'll switch back over to there and we'll put the next product in. Let's check out what we get. So we have California cookies now, refreshing and energizing, worth 48 a piece. We started out at like 35, so that was like a $13 increase. That's pretty good. And let's see, we'll get 1 additional from the donuts. We lose energizing but get 2 from the paracetamol. And we lose energizing and get 2 from the banana. Let's do this one first and see what this comes up with. We got some donuts. So donuts, Coca-Cola, and our weed so far. That's the mix. More trash to clean up. You can never get the ones that are in them. We need our watering can. And then we might be ready for bed as soon as our mixing stops. We'll have to go get some more containers tomorrow, probably. We do have some jars we can fill up. We'll give to Benji as soon as we get him unlocked. That'll be our goal tomorrow. Go make friends with somebody so we can get Benji going. In the very beginning, the dealer isn't the biggest deal. Like right now, we only have 10 customers, I think, so far. But there's going to come a time where we have like 40 different customers, and you just won't have enough time in the day to meet them yourself. So the dealers themselves come in handy. They're very useful. The only downside is you have to pay them an initial fee to hire them, and then they also take a 20% cut. And yes, you heard that right, 20% of every single sale. And while that sounds exorbitant, like it's really going to be a downside, it makes up for itself. They will sell more than you sell. They can sell all day long. They don't have to worry about curfew. And as long as you keep giving them supply, there is no like limit to how much money they can make. They'll slowly get your customers addicted, which means they'll buy more. And as long as you continually fill their inventory up, they will just basically sell for you 24/7 and also be progressively being able to sell more. Now, you'll make more money from your individual sales because of that 20% cut, obviously, but due to your own limitations and the fact that you're going to be busy growing and harvesting and all that other stuff, it's worthwhile. Definitely worth it. We still lose energizing, but we keep the calorie dense and we still get 2 more, so we might do paracetamol next. Oh, both of these. Let's do the banana, actually. We'll see how this turns out. There we go. We'll wait 1 more minute for this to finish. We'll see what the paracetamol adds, and then we'll hit the sack. I'm curious how much XP we've made today, because we did... we've only done 1 sale. I just thought of that. We didn't sell very much, so it might be lower than normal. But we did plant 3 and harvest. We got the 3 next ones planted, and we've done a bunch of mixing, so hopefully it's decent. Your experience in this game determines what you unlock. You'll be very limited in like supplies you can buy for the mixing table, as well as like your soil, your tools, and all that. As you level, you'll unlock new things. Yeah, I should be fired. We kind of got sidetracked doing a bunch of weird stuff today instead of actually selling anything. But we had run out of supply yesterday, so I had started by planting this morning, and then we left and started wandering town. Well, then we murdered that cop. I had to run for a long time. Then we had to dispose of his body. We came back to make another sale to Ludwig, but he didn't want any, so then we killed him. So then we had to run again. But today I think we're going to just be a little bit more chill about it. We get to keep everything and add 1 more, so this was huge. Aspen Death we're at right now. This is going to give us 5 effects. I would be dumbfounded if this doesn't sell for like 90 a piece. And remember, the original price was 35 per. So this has certainly made it vastly more valuable. I was busy killing anyone who said no, exactly. As soon as Ludwig said no, we sat there and we gave him the stink eye for like 2 minutes. And he just stared us down. So I just decided to pull the bat out, and we smashed his head in. Then we had to dispose of the cop's body, because there was 2 bodies laying on the street. Nobody seemed to care about Ludwig's, though, not even the cops. We are also going to have to buy some more containers. We got 10 jars and 10 baggies. Let's buy like 40 more baggies. Maybe more than that. Let's buy like 80 baggies. And we'll buy like 30 more jars. Oh, this is done. $80 value per unit. That's huge. That's $800 worth right here. We are also going to bag this. And we'll probably put this on the market ourselves. We'll sell like 8 of them. And we'll use the other 2 to make friends with either Ludwig or Beth or Chloe. We really got to get Benji, our dealer, going. Alright, let's hit the sack. Only 50 experience, somehow. $38. We're the worst fucking drug dealers in history. Oh, they need water. Shit. You don't usually have to water these more than once, but I think that's because we did the water first, and I hadn't planted the seeds yet, so it had time to start to dry. It's a good thing you can't drown your plants, because I would definitely have done it multiple times by now. Yeah, I'm a drug producer. I'm not a dealer. That is fair. And I don't actually have any dealers to move my supply, so I'm basically just stockpiling. The least successful drug kingpin in the world. Oh, there's trash on the ground. At least we can make money doing this. Drug hoarder. Imagine that for the television series. Instead of just regular hoarders, you walk in the house and they just have like stockpiles of like coke bricks and weed bricks. Stashes of heroin and shit. Let's do our supply run quick and then we gotta go... Ludwig might still be dead. So we might not have to deal with Beth or Chloe. We wanted 80 baggies and 30 more jars. Was there anything else we needed to buy here? Fertilizer does increase the quality, but I'll just tell you right now it's not really worthwhile. I mean, you can make a little bit more money, not enough to make up for the $30 that this costs you. And on top of that, eventually you're going to get to a point where you can do it without the fertilizer, and it's also far more efficient. So just ignore this. Pretend like it doesn't exist. I think that's all we needed right now. But we are going to buy one more large container for storage. We need 230. Deposit. We'll do 200. And let's just do 3. Fuck it. Perfect. We'll go drop this stuff off. We'll grab those jars on our way back by. And we'll check and see if Ludwig is back alive or not yet. So far, he's the only one we know where he's at all the time. So he was been the easiest. Oh, shit. I don't want that in there. For us to get to. The other characters, I haven't learned their routines yet. Now we're really stepping into the hoarder mentality here. Hey, what's up, Dirty D? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. We are becoming kingpins. We're slowly taking over the city of Highland. With our extremely addictive drugs and random chemicals that we're mixing with it. Seems extremely unsafe, I know. We need... This game is super addicting, man. If you have not played it yet, if you enjoy like simulator games at all, yeah, give it a try. This game is just awesome. We went out last night, or yesterday, to make a few sales, and we happened to get seen by a cop, so we hit him with a baseball bat and killed him. Well, after having to flee from the cops and finding a place to hide, we came back and we drug his body into the ocean, so there wasn't any evidence left. And then we went back to trying to make our sale, and the guy decided that he didn't want to buy any, so we killed him too. So now we gotta go see if we can actually sell some drugs today, because it was a very non-efficient day yesterday. But it was fun. These are our first jars. You get to hold 5 per jar, which is kind of handy, but I feel like not all of our clientele are buying 5 units at a time. So we're still going to use baggies also. This just makes it easier to carry a larger quantity with us. So 20 jars, 5 units apiece. That's 100 units per stack of jars, because you can have 20 jars in one stack. I would like to purchase 5 weed units. Not a cop. Not at all. It doesn't actually specify. In reality, obviously, it would be by grams, but In game, I don't think there's any actual like measurement. It just says like weed, basically. Like that's it. So I just assume it's unit. Hey, Ludwig's alive again. Do you want to buy some drugs this time? Oh, good choice. You said yes. How about a jar? Do you want to buy a full jar? What do you like? Euphoric, refreshing, and energizing. This has refreshing. This is the really good stuff. Do you want some of that? 79. What about one of these? 0. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. Will you buy 2? Just 1. Alright. You don't think so? Boy, you'd think he would have learned. Seems like Ludwig and I are just not going to be very good friends. What the shit? He disappeared. Oh, what? What's going on? I hit him so hard he's breaking in and out of reality. We're leaving him. Nobody saw that. You didn't see shit. You want to buy some drugs? I'm a super friendly drug dealer, I promise. I should probably not be running around with drugs in my hand, too. We gotta figure out where Chloe and Beth are. Kyle, you want to buy drugs? You always like drugs. You'll buy a hoe jar. Told ya. My man. No, you're Donna. Oh, you'll buy some drugs, though, too, right? Yeah. You want a jar? 76%? No? I won't hurt you. Donna's cool. She rented us the motel. I can't take out any anger on her. That's not fair. Kyle, I'm disappointed in you, man. It's the second time I've sold you drugs. You smoked them and then immediately went back to work. You want to buy some drugs, Keith? Oh, I can't sell to you. Alright. Who's this? Who's that? Joyce, I don't know who you are. Beth, thank you. I've been looking for you for years. Oh, wait. She's not even a customer for us yet. This is our first sale. Try some of the good stuff. Oh, 71? Man. She's picky as shit. Fine. Try that. You better like it. Nice. Now you'll buy some drugs. 0% chance for a jar. So that just must be too much. 75 for one of them. 67 for 2. 87. 75. Let's sell 2 of them. Nice. Like 1 or 2 more sales to Beth and we should become friends with her. That will get us our first dealer unlocked finally. I do not know where Chloe is. He's still in and out of reality, so I'm just going to leave him. Trash. More trash. I guess we should just run around and talk to people and see who we can sell drugs to. Do we have any new clients that we can get? That's one thing we haven't checked in a little bit. Miss Ming. Oh, she's the lady that rented us our room. Always a good idea to sell drugs to your landlord. You want a free sample of drugs? 87%. She's going to love that. Nice. You want to buy some? Dude, look at her head. The effects from that? Oh my god. Ludwig is a non-physical manifestation of your conscious telling you not to sell drugs and you keep beating him to death. Maybe he'll get the point eventually. I'm selling him whether my subconscious wants me to or not. You want to buy 3 of these, right? 70? That's a good chance. No? Ming, I would... You know what? I don't care. Next time, buy my drugs. Oh, the cop saw me. Oh, God. We gotta run. Just holding a stack of cash. Think they'll see me? So far, this has been like 50% successful. We've managed to get away a few times by hiding in the trash can, and there's been a few times where they found us. And when we killed that cop, they came out in full force. I mean, we had like 2 or 3 cops on foot chasing us around, and a squad car that pulled up. Well, they didn't find us. Ludwig, you need to cooperate. Son of a gun. Anybody in here want some drugs? Can I sell to you, Peter? Yeah. Oh! She saw us somehow, even though she was looking away. These cops are assholes. Just let me sell drugs in peace. This is a mighty fine neighborhood. Be a shame if somebody destroyed it with drugs. Oh, you're not a cop. Good. Let's just chill here for a sec. Is the casino open? Oh, sweet. Let's do some gambling. Max bet. Max bet. Max bet. Oof. We lost 100 out of those 3. Let's try that one more time. Ouch, we suck at the casino. Trash. More trash. Sup, cops? How's it going? Just your friendly neighborhood, not drug dealer, picking up garbage. Cleaning up the neighborhood. Score. We really didn't run into that many people that could actually buy drugs other than Ludwig and Ming. Unfortunately, we didn't make a lot of sales either. This guy was going to buy some, but that cop, this cop here, he's causing some problems. Jeff, you want to buy some drugs? I can't sell to you. Will you buy my drugs? Yes. Let's do 4. Will you buy 4? 76%. Nice. There's some extra cash. Some of our stuff in our room should be done too. Boy, that baseball bat is something else. It just like breaks reality whenever you crack somebody over the head with it. We forgot to refresh our soil and stuff. Hopefully tomorrow, Beth or Ludwig will actually buy something from us, and that should put them into friendship territory. And that will open Benji for us, our first dealer, finally. Very nice. Clean up our mess. Put that down. Let's drop our drugs off, just so we have some inventory space to work with. And what should we plant this time? We've got sour diesel. So we have like 20 sour diesel bagged up. Only 4 OG Kush. Let's do some OG this time. We should also look at those auto watering things. I can't remember how much they costed, but yeah, it would be pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. The watering can works alright, but it does take some time and you have to constantly refill it. Having like a little sprinkler system I think would be handy. And this minigame isn't bad, but it's not exactly thrilling, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. Alright, let's hit the sack. 235 XP, that's pretty good. 604 isn't bad for cash either. Hoodlum 2. Hey, we got another strain. Green crack. We can also get Viagra now. Nice. Just in case. Never know when you're going to need that. It's actually a mixing ingredient for the mixer. So much bud. We really need Benji bad. We're going to have so much stock laying back here. X-Dad. Let's just go right into planting these 3. This way we've planted all the crops that we have. We can bag or jar up all of our inventory. Then we'll know how much we have to work with. Oh, that's right. I put the watering can back. Duh. Easy peasy. Go ahead. There you go. Nice. Fairly quick and painless. Clean up the rest of our trash here. Can never get these ones inside the pot, which kind of sucks. It's not like a big deal, it just bothers me. I want to clean all of it. Let's see. Why don't we put these 2 sour diesels into these last jars for us, and then we'll switch over to baggies and we'll bag up whatever we can. I don't think we have enough bags for everything, but we have enough for most of it. Nice. So that's all done. We'll put this down here and grab a stack of bags. I cannot wait for us to get the more efficient bench for this. I think in my regular playthrough, I actually managed to get the other table unlocked before I had packaged nearly this much. But I had also focused more on sales right away. So instead of like monkeying around or setting this like area up as well as I did, I basically just converted the motel room to fit as many planters as I could. I planted all the crops in there at once. I think there was like 6 planters going, so double what we have right now. And by the time I had started harvesting it, I already had Benji. So between him and myself, we were selling so much, my experience was way higher. And I ended up unlocking the new bench for this long before I got to the point of doing this here. Which was nice, but this isn't that bad. And by the time we get Benji unlocked, we're going to have a way better inventory going. And bro, good to see ya. Get in the bag. Thank you. Like, Benji's going to be busy for like 4 days trying to sell all this. We might actually make our way to the bungalow today, even. The next house. We need 1 more stack of bags. And this should be it. We'll have all of our product bagged up and ready to rock. Now, you'll notice I didn't do any more mixing with these, and that's not for any particular reason outside of the fact that it just takes a lot longer. If you're trying to maximize your profits, doing the mixing is a good way to go. Each unit will sell for significantly more. So a gram, right now, most of these are like $35 or whatever. The highest one we've seen already is $82 with just like 4 ingredients. Obviously, that's a significant jump, but it also took us like half a day between the growing and then having to mix everything together. So it's up to you how you want to do it. I'm more focused on experience right now than the cash. So doing all the mixing, you do get some experience, but it's really slow in comparison to just coming out here and making some sales. What we are going to do, besides talk to him and see if he wants to buy anything. Nope. Alright, well in that case, sorry bud. Should have known better. Nobody saw anything. This bat's getting a lot of use. We are going to drop off, not the bat, I wanted to keep that. Those, and we'll take all of this. We have so much product right now. Let's put the sour diesel back because there's only one. And we're just going to talk to everybody we can today. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. We're going to talk to everybody we can today. Literally no one is anywhere. The entire town is gone. Abducted by aliens. Oh, there's somebody. Jesus. I was actually starting to get worried there. Of course it's George. I can't sell to him yet. You want to buy some drugs? Will you buy a jar? 76 isn't bad. What about... Where's the good stuff? Here it is. Will you buy all 5 of those? No. How about 2 of them? 162.78. Let's do that. Beth! God damn it. Can't sell to you either. You'd think that word would get around. If I approach you to sell you drugs, you better just say yes. Even if you don't want any drugs, just say yes anyways. Austin, you want some drugs, right? This whole town is going to be dead. What's up, Keith? Can't sell to you anyways. What kind of drug town is this? Nobody does drugs? Where's Jesse? Jesse always buys drugs. Are you home, Jesse? I think this is yours. No? Is anybody home? Son of a gun. This guy bought some drugs last time. What's up, Sam? I can't believe that nobody wants drugs. I can't sell to you, can I? No. Son of a gun. We're very limited in our customer base at the moment since we only have like the first 2 areas open. Let's see. Do you guys buy drugs? Peggy, you want some drugs. That's awesome. Will you buy all 3 of those? 72. Hey, look at that. I can't sell any to you just yet. I don't really care for a haircut either, but I might buy some clothes at some point. Can I sell drugs to you? No. What do we got in here? The pork pie hat? We gotta get that, of course. What color should we go with for the pork pie? Our clothes are like this tannish gray thing, charcoal. So I guess that would fit in. But we could just go solid black. I think we're going to go black. With a collar jacket. That can be charcoal. Speed dealer legend sunglasses. We got to get those, of course. We don't need overalls or jorts. We've already got cargo pants on. Oh, we better do some gloves. Let's go with the off-putting white for the gloves. Oh, we don't have enough space in our inventory, though. That's all right. We'll come back. We got our order all set and already in there. Next time we stop by, we'll know what to do. Oh, I didn't bring my garbage can with because I didn't have space. There's Jesse. You want some drugs, right? I thought so. Will you buy a jar? 93%. What about 2 jars? 74%. Jesse, you are a champ. Holy man. We just made bank. It's a shame that we can't get Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth to actually buy any drugs, since that's the people we need, but we made a bunch of money nonetheless. In fact, I'm actually going to deposit like 1,000 of this. Do you buy drugs? Donna buys drugs. We buy... no. 76% for one. Do you like this one better? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. 74. I don't really like that. Alright. I tried. I'd usually knock him up, but that's Donna. Like I said, she's cool. She hooked us up with a motel room. It's a nice mushroom. Is Ludwig back alive again? Look at that. You want to buy something? No? Dude. You're going to learn one day. Oh, he's going to snap in and out of reality again. Been listening to a lot of Eminem lately. Alright, I guess I can't push him back in the ocean. I don't know why, but it just won't let me. Do you buy drugs, Mr. Man? Jeff and Cranky Frank. Cranky, you look like a drugger. Oh, Docs, I can't do anything for you. What about Jeff? Can we sell to him yet? We need downtown. I guess that's it for today. We did make a lot of money, though. Get our trimmers out again and grab these guys. Whenever we do manage to make friends with Beth, Chloe, or Ludwig, excuse me, we will be fully locked and loaded for Benji. I don't think we needed anything else here. Nope. We are going to clean up our trash, though. Ah, these ones on the edges, they drive me nuts. Why can't I get them? Alright, we're going to bed. We're going to mix those. Since we have such a large quantity already of the standard stuff, we're going to go ahead and make a mix out of these, like 32 here, units. Might as well squeeze out some extra cash. 785 bucks yesterday. That was pretty decent. We could drop that off. Drop that, and we will grab... See, we got OG. There's a sour diesel. We better go back to our bat so we're not walking around with a bag of weed out. Don't want to alert the cops again. As fun as it can be to mess with them sometimes, it's also a hassle to have to hide. Look at this. It's been like a day and a half since I cleaned this street, and it's just disgusting again already. This might actually be a decent amount. There's already garbage in there. 23 bucks. Definitely could have been worse. Ludwig, are you going to buy drugs today? No. Even though it's a day since yesterday. Lucy, I can't sell to you. Most of the people we found yesterday were out here, so let's post up. What's up, cops? Oh, who's that? Mate Bunny! Beth, you need to buy drugs. Oh no, our garbage is full. There's one here. I don't know why it's taken so long for these guys to actually want to buy drugs from us. I don't know where Chloe is. We have not bumped into her yet, but Ludwig and Beth have rejected a purchase like 3 consecutive days in a row now. It's really hindering our progress. But at least we can make a bunch of money doing this. I won't be able to sell to basically anybody up here, just because we don't have this part of town unlocked quite yet. Should be coming fairly soon, though. Let's open our map and see if we can't find Chloe. Right there. Chloe is at the... This is the motel. So, down by the construction. Since the other two don't want to buy drugs from us ever, maybe Chloe will. Imagine how filthy this town would be if I just stopped cleaning up every day. You won't have to imagine for long, because I can guarantee you once we start getting more things going on, I'm not going to have the time to monkey with all this. Chloe is right here in the gas station. Okay, so she works here. That makes this way easier to find her. You want a free sample? 90%. Oh, she's going to love it. Nice. Will you buy some? Not right now? Okay. Well, I'm not going to hit her because that was the first time we've ever sold to her. She took the free sample. She liked it. I can't be mad about it. Plus, she got to smoke that free sample, so she's ripped and maybe doesn't need any more. Why is there so much garbage everywhere? I gotta stop doing this. I mean, I know it's making us a little bit of money, but one sale is like 10 of these almost. It's just so much fun to pick up trash for some reason. Imagine if you could do that in real life. Just dump a couple of garbage bins into this and it pays you 20 bucks. Shit, man, I'd be doing that every day. Sam doesn't want any more weed today, huh? Maybe I should start doing some more mixes, because they'll get people addicted more. Like a lot of the regular strains up to, I think, green crack are not addicting, and that might be why they're not buying every day. She bought like 2 of these yesterday. 75. Do you like these ones better? No, it doesn't matter. Gross. Sorry. My bad. Donna, you want to buy some drugs, right? No? Maybe that's the issue. Let's go do some more mixing, I guess. I can't sell to him. You want to buy something? Yeah, see, nobody wants any drugs. We're having no luck. Let's go drop this stuff off. We'll come and grab our stuff from the hardware store quick. And then we'll run up to the gas station, we'll get some chemicals, and we'll do a mix, I guess. Drop all that off. I should check all these guys down here quick, just to make sure. Even if we can only make like one sale today, we could use that cash. I'll be right back. Don't fucking move. Can't wait till we can get the gun. Get a blicky. There. Somewhat organized. Let's grab... I will grab the single units. One of each. We want sour diesel and OG, right? Yeah. There we go. We should also buy some new seeds because we have the third strand unlocked, but we haven't planted it yet. Javier, I can't sell to you. That's unfortunate. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. Let's go see Miss Kim, our landlord, see if she wants to buy any drugs. We can also check in here. Shit, man, there's nobody anywhere. It's a ghost town. Aha! Do you want to buy some? No way. She's actually going to do it. What do you like? Gingeritis, shrinking, electrifying? I don't have any of that. So what about just regular weed? Nice. Miss Ming bought 3 of them. Austin, you want some drugs? You like euphoric, munchies, calorie dense. I also don't have any of that. So how about refreshing? 94. Oh, you'll buy 4 of them, huh? Sick. Oh, no way. Ludwig's actually going to buy some today? He wants refreshing. He'll buy 2. Oh, there it is. We just got Benji unlocked. Hey, look at that. We got to go talk to Benji now. We got our dealer going. Let's go grab all of our supplies so we can drop it off to him. This is huge. Massive jump right there. Benji lives up here in the motel too. He's right next door to us. What's up, Benj? You want to work for me? $500 signing fee, 20% cut. Deal. And here is a whole gang of stuff for you to sell. There. And now, when you get them set up, you have to come here to your dealer's app to assign them customers. So they can handle 8 customers by themselves each day. We're going to do... You know what? I don't want to have to deal with Ludwig anymore. I've had to knock him out like 10 times. Beth, Chloe, Miss Ming is cool, and she lives right below us, so she's easy to get to. Alright, so that gives him all 8. How many does that leave us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he's got 8, and we have 7 other customers that we can deal with if we want to. I recommend also selling yourself, just because the experience, it's significantly slower than your cash flow will be. And if you're not selling by yourself, you don't actually get the experience for sales. So you'll still get experience for, you know, growing your crops and everything else like normal, but all the sales throughout the day add up quite a bit actually for your overall experience gain. So if you're not doing it, then you're missing out on a good chunk of that. Right now, we just basically gave Benny everything we had, or Benji everything we had. So we don't have a lot of choices as far as us selling. We are going to, however, order some seeds here while we're at this guy's box. We need to talk to... Where's he at? Albert, right there. We need green crack. We don't have any of. Can we get 10? Can we afford it? Perfect. $400. Oh, but our order limit is 336. So we can do 8. Let's just do 6 because we only have 3 planters right now anyways. Can we do 3 of these too? Not quite, but we can get 3 of these guys. Beautiful. How much do we owe him? 330. Wow. That was basically perfect. We gotta find this guy so we can talk to Nelson. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. Yeah, we've already done a little bit of that. We're being searched. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. We already did that. After that, you'll want to grab something to mix your weed with from the local mart. We also did that. But we also wanted to do some more mixing, so let's go ahead and grab some more supplies, I guess. And we just got Viagra unlocked, so we have a new supply. We can do, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty slots. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things, and they hold a stack of 20 at a time. So we will do 20 of each. Boom. Now let's head on back. Oh, Nelson's calling us again. Where's the nearest payphone? One down there. That's your first mix done. Now there's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of a product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Alright. So when we get to the meth, he'll give us a call and let us know. Right now we're going to focus on getting a bunch of products stashed between Benji and our apartment here, which means we'll need some more storage areas, and just making a ton of money. The real estate agent, the dealership manager, and the mechanic we will go talk to. Real estate, there's 2 separate kinds. There is houses. So like so far we got the motel in this apartment by just talking to a person, Donna for the motel, and then Miss Kim underneath us here for this place. In order to get the next buildings, you have to go to the real estate agent and actually purchase them. You're not renting them anymore, you're basically buying it. So we will be going to them. They'll give us a value for each of the properties. I think the first one would be the bungalow, which is where we want to head to next. And I think it's like $6 grand. Otherwise there's a barn, there's a warehouse. You can also buy different businesses in town to launder your money. If you noticed when I went to the ATM, you can only deposit up to $10,000 in a week, and that's to stop from raising suspicion, basically. That being said, you're going to be making more than that at some point in time. Most likely not very far into the game. So $10,000 a week is just not going to cut it. It works, but you're going to end up wanting to spend more money than that. And granted, your cash, you can get at any time. The credit card at the end there, that's your online money, your card balance. That's how you purchase basically everything from legitimate stores. Cash only works for when you're selling drugs to people. They'll give you cash for it. You can buy supplies from other people that sell illicit stuff with cash. Everything else comes out of your card. So you'll have to be depositing money in order to have that currency to order things. I'm going to go ahead and drop these guys here because our seeds are now ready right behind the gas station. Then we can get our next batch going. We have the 3rd strain unlocked now, so we're going to go ahead and plant those. And we'll go ahead and make our mix out of that as well. Make sure we clean up our trash. Oh no, our garbage is full. Hopefully there's not cops down here because I want to drain this quick. Another 22 bucks. We've seriously probably made like $400 or $500 out of trash already. Alright, now we need our watering can. Oh, no, we don't. We gotta go get our seeds first. We'll drop this off. And let's try to sneak our way over there without getting caught. You guys aren't going to come this way, right? Good. We're going to creep our way behind them and then dip over there. We're good. Our dead drop here is right behind that gas station we just bought our mixing supplies from. There's a couple of advantages to nighttime. You do get a bonus for sales made at this point in the night. I think it's percentage based. So when you're dealing with really expensive products especially, a 10% boost on something that might cost $700 per unit is huge. That's an extra 70 bucks. That's more than like what I make for my regular sales right now. On top of that, time will not pass beyond 4 a.m. So if you set sales, like people you're going to meet up with to sell stuff to, for late night, you do not have to worry about time expiring because it will not go past 4 a.m. That way you can line up as many people as you want for sales, go out all night long and just sell to everyone. As soon as you sleep, it goes to the next day, and now you don't have to worry about your time expiring. Another advantage is mixing and stuff like that. If you have a lot of product to mix, it can take you days if you're sleeping every time it gets to night. However, if you want to get a lot of product done in a single day, you can sit at 4 a.m. for as long as you want and just continue to mix new stuff. It's a really good way to restock yourself if you happen to be low on supplies and you have, like say, for instance, we hadn't bagged all of our regular crops, and right now we have these 32. If I want to sell these tomorrow, I can't wait and start mixing tomorrow. It'll take all day for those to finish mixing. But since I have them already here, I can do it tonight. We wanted Green Crack first because this is the new strain. And this one is actually addicting. So this will help us build better repertoire with our clientele. Mostly just because they're going to want more of it faster. They'll buy more and more often. We really should have looked at the sprinkler too. That would have been nice. We also have the soil dispenser, so we might have to do that tomorrow. I know we were running to save up for the bungalow, but the convenience is just so nice. Maybe we'll wait till we get in the bungalow and then we'll buy a handful of them. We'll be expanding our grow operation at that point. Alright, so let's drop our seeds here and our watering can there. And let's do some mixing. We got 20 sour diesel here. This gives us the refreshing and energizing. Let's do that. Energizing seemed like it was one that was popular when we were checking out what people's likes are, like our clients. So this will be a good start. We don't want to get rid of refreshing or energizing. Oh! Oh. Sorry, I had an epic stretch there. So we'll try to keep both of these two. When we're doing the mixes, we'll check the rest of the ingredients here. If we can find something that doesn't remove either of these but adds an additional one, we'll use that. Otherwise, we'll skip it, and then we'll use it for the next batch. Once our green crack is done, we'll have to make a new strand anyways, so we can save the stuff for there. Only 5 seconds. And we're done. We got some California cookies. We'll make the second part of that. So this thing only does 10 at a time, which is why we're doing this a second time already. You can do 10 bud and 10 ingredient to mix. So we had 20 buds to start with, which means we have to use 20 of each ingredient, obviously. So that means that we're doing in batches of 10. It'd be 10 product, 10 mixer. Once this is done, then we'll go on to one of the next ingredients, so on and so forth. Like I said, you can see this takes quite a bit of time, so it's up to you. I know a lot of people I've seen streaming this already, or a few people like on YouTube, even Charlie, Moist Critical. He did a couple of mixes, and then a lot of his products he's just been doing standard. It's easier to maintain your supply if you're not constantly mixing. It's very quick to grow some plants and harvest them. Then you can bag them up and that's it. You just give them to your dealer. They're on their way. The mix does make them more valuable, but you also have to account for how much time you're taking to do it. If you have the free time, it's worth it. If you're trying to run around and make a bunch of sales, or you're, setting up a new operation, you can just skip this and just sell the standard product. You'll make less money, but you'll sell more of the product, so it's not a big loss. This keeps both and gives us 1. That gives us calorie dense, which I saw one person liked. That gets rid of it. I don't want to do that. That also gets rid of it. So let's do paracetamol. We'll add this third one and see what happens here. Nice. 1 more minute. Hopefully this sells for a decent amount. Anything like 65 and above at this point in time is great. Our first mixed strain was like 80, but it took a lot of chemicals, so we probably won't be recreating that one a lot just yet. This does become a little bit easier later too, when you get access to some of the better equipment. But for now, we're limited. Two, 1, and it's done. We got Wedding Punch. I like the name, and it's worth 64. That was pretty good. That was only 2 mixes? 2 or 3. We had Coke. Oh, and it's Viagra, not paracetamol. Coke, Viagra. Was that it? I think that might have been it. That's pretty good. Easy mix. Doesn't take very long, and the value doubled, basically. We went from like 35 a piece to 64, so definitely worth it for this. And since this has 3 separate positive effects, we can use this to hopefully get ourselves some new customers, and we can sell it ourselves. It'll be worth more money, and since Benji won't take the 20% cut, then we'll actually make more money from doing that. Plus, we could use the experience. Five seconds. Almost done. There we go. We got 20 Wedding Punch now. So let's bag that up. so we can sell it. Then we can finally hit the sack if our crops aren't done growing already. We'll also have to do some more mixing tomorrow because we've got the green crack strand that'll be done. We'll want to see what we can make out of that. And I think between all of what we have now, that green crack that's finishing up, and what Benji has, we should have enough money to get the bungalow. Nice. Bam. Clean up our mess. Oh no, we were one shy. Oh, that did not grow. 24% only. Let's dump this quick, we'll water those crops, and then we'll hit the sack for the night. $21 for just a single load. Pretty worth it. We need our watering can. I think that these actually stop growing at 4 a.m., but I don't think the water stops draining, so that's probably why they're empty. I don't think we have to refill these with a green crack. Once you water it the first time, I believe that's enough to get you through the entire process, but being that we stayed up so late mixing, it kind of caused the water to dry out. We made 354. Benji made over $1,000 yesterday for us, and we got 360 experience. Hoodlum 3. Extra long life soil, nice. And mouthwash. New mixer. Where you guys at? 73, 72, 64. That's pretty good. Why don't we list... What all do we have here? Just 4 OG, so we don't want to deal with that. We got 12 sour diesel that went there. Let's do that. Shit. We gotta go get some more bags. We'll do that while we're waiting for that to finish growing. I would like to purchase some bags from you, sir. Let's do 60 more bags. Oh, there we go. Do we need anything else? We can always use more storage. The pot sprinklers is not a bad idea. We don't really have space for the soil and the sprinklers, though. Yeah, we'll save it for later. We don't want to spend all of our cash right now. We're trying to save up for the bungalow and stuff anyway. Let's head back to the place. Drop some bags off for us. We'll load a stack in there. No, that's not going to work because we won't be able to get to the end. But we can tag it right there. That'll do just fine. 97. 99. There we go. New string accomplished. Only 91 for that. I don't know what we're going to mix with the green crack, but let's go get some mouthwash once we're done with this, since that's the new one. And I think we're out of Coke. What else are we missing? Viagra. So we need Coke, Viagra, and mouthwash. That should give us pretty much every option right now. Beautiful. We'll also plant our other 3 seeds that we have in here. Let's do some more OG for now. We'll save the green crack for next batch. So the reason that this one was done last is this grow tent is actually slower than the UV lights in the pots that we took from the RV. I haven't mentioned this yet, but words are hard. The first playthrough, it doesn't make it readily obvious that you can take these from the RV. I mean, if you're just following the instructions, it literally just tells you to plant your crops once they're done, to harvest them. Then you go to sleep, the cops raid, you drive away, and then it tells you to leave the RV to go, like, exploring the town. When you leave, the RV explodes, like, shortly thereafter. If you didn't take these out, they're destroyed. You don't get to keep them. Because I've already played this once, I knew that, henceforth, I grabbed them. It's worth it. These things grow significantly quicker than this. They're just easier and better in quality and everything. It's worth it. Right now, we can't even buy those at the moment, not until we get a little further, so it'll give you a little jump start. Drop out that green crack. We got those done. Everything is good there. Alright, let's go to the gas station, grab some supplies. Your drop is ready. Yep, we already grabbed that, but thank you. We'll go get the 3 ingredients we're missing. We'll go back and mix up that green crack, and then we'll put both that and our wedding punch here on sale for ourselves, and we'll go make us some cash. You want to buy some? Speaking of which, 73%. Nice, indeed. You should dig that stuff. It's great. Very particularly special recipe. 20, 20, and 20. So we did not have any more mouthwash. There we go. Now hopefully this strand is worth quite a bit, because that costed us $200 there to buy all these ingredients. That's one thing you have to take in consideration when you're doing these mixes. Hey, Luce. Oh, I can't sell to you still. Sorry. The more ingredients you're adding in, the more expensive the initial cost is. So if you're only going to make like $3 more from the strain by adding something to it, it's not really worth it if it costed you $30 in order to buy that mix. See what I'm saying? Coke doesn't add anything. Viagra does. And mouthwash does. Well, let's do Viagra first. Also, remember to check these multiple times. Like, Coke right there didn't add in effect, but after this, it might, once we combine this with it. Ooh, lots of big stretches. Oh, man. We're going to finish this mix up, and the next words again, very difficult. We'll finish this and the next mix, and then we will take another short break, little 5-er, go get some water and stuff again. I'll let my dog out, grab some water myself, stretch my legs, and then we'll be back at it. It'll be kind of a longer stream today, I think. We'll probably go for a few more hours at least. "10 seconds. Like I said, the music in this game is just awesome. Bow, bow. Bio Balls. Energizing and Tropic Thunder. Okay, mix this next set. Again, we can only do 10 at a time with this mixer, so when we're doing our stacks of 20, it's 2 separate parts. Wait till this one finishes, and then we'll check Coke again and mouthwash and see if either of those add anything new. If not, we'll grab some ingredients off the shelf. 15 seconds. God, the music just makes you hype. Alright, so we got our bio balls. Coke still doesn't do anything. Mouthwash keeps both and adds another effect, so let's get that mix going. Definitely worth it. Get that out of the way. It's very hard to get all these in one go. Gotta be very careful. Let's go ahead and finish this mix, and then we'll mix the next 10, and then we'll take our short little break here, a little fiver. This music, I'm telling you, man, it's just a banger. So many good little tunes in this. Even the intro music on the menu is just awesome. I'm super stoked to see the content update this weekend. I think I'm going to end up having to work Sunday morning since I took today off. Although I'm feeling quite a bit better now. So I guess I'm not really going to be complaining about that. I got pretty sick by the end of yesterday night. I was not feeling good at all. So I took today off. I had tomorrow off already, but since I took today off, I'll likely go in Sunday morning. But Sunday night we'll do some more of this most likely as well. Tomorrow is our Spooky Saturday, so make sure you tune in for that. We're playing Soma, my very first playthrough. This is only part 2 as well, so we're like barely past the beginning of the game. There. We played Dahlmare last Saturday. Beat that, and then we jumped into Soma right after. Dahlmare is fairly short. It takes a few hours, and that's with messing around. If you were like just speed running, you probably finish it in like an hour at most. We never did figure out the secondary or the alternate ending though, so we'll have to go back at some point. Soma though, that's a bit longer of a game, so that'll be our Saturday spooky stream for at least a few weekends. Sundays are going to be our silly simulator streams where I'll be playing games like this. I have Weed Shop 3, which is another one that's kind of similar to this. Not quite as in-depth as far as like everything goes, running around, the whole town. You can do that in that game too. You'll see what I mean. It's similar to this, we'll just say. Then I have like Trading Card Game Shop Simulator. The name of that is like so wild, it's hard for me to even make sure I got it right. I'm not positive if I did, but that one, I got a bunch of them. So many good games. Coke is still not doing anything. Oh, I'm going to drop that for now. Donut gets rid of balding and gives us 2 separate things, so that might be worth it. Paracetamol gets rid of energizing and gives us 2. I don't want to get rid of that. And banana gets rid of energizing and gives us 2, so we'll go with the donut. But before we start that, we're going to take our quick little fiver. So go ahead, get yourself some water, stretch your legs, maybe grab yourself a snack, do a couple things in reality real quick, and we'll be back in like 7 minutes or so. Okay, we're back. Make sure I switch the screen. There we go. All right. Now, I'll get comfortable. Hold on. There we go. All right, we were in the process of mixing this. We lose balding, but we swap it for a different one, and we get one additional effect. So we're going to try it out. Particularly hard with the donuts to get a handful. Now 1 minute for this mix, 1 more minute, then we'll check the last 3 ingredients, see if it adds anything else. If it does, we'll mix that up. If not, we'll bag these, and then tomorrow we'll have to go meet up with Benji to get our cash, and then we'll go ahead and start selling on our own again. We gotta try to get to, I think it's $6 grand for the bungalow, so we're gonna save up for that. This house is serving us well so far, but it's pretty limited in our space. Oh, and our plants are done. Nice. Harvest these guys quick. Are we gonna have enough space? It's gonna be close. Ooh, just enough. We have Green Crack Sour Diesel and OG Kush. OG Stink. Energizing, Sneaky, Calorie Dense, and Tropic Thunder. $77 value. Huge. That is more than double, I think. I haven't seen what the Green Crack itself sells for yet, but the last two were like 34 and 35 or something only, so most likely this is like double. We can check that quick by going into our products. Green Crack sells for 43p, so not quite double. Close, though. It's a pretty good chunk of change. So while we're waiting for that, let's clean up this mess that we started making here. Hopefully we don't get caught by the cops going to the garbage. We'll go empty that. We're not going to recycle them quite yet. Oh, look, more garbage. Seems less suspicious if we keep the ground clean outside around the apartment. Seven seconds. Nice. OG Stink is good. Do any of these add anything now? This just changes Sneaky to something else. That changes Energizing to something else. That gets rid of Energizing but adds another one. Do we do it though? We're at 77 right now. Why not? Let's try it out. We'll see if this actually makes a difference or if we just screwed ourselves. It's nighttime anyways, and we don't have any deals going since we were waiting for this to finish, so we might as well. While that's going, though, we can plant our last 3 seeds. Refill our soil. Having the automated ones is significantly nicer than this, but this really isn't too bad. When you're small time, doing everything manually is totally acceptable. Once we get into the bungalow and we're rocking like 10 or 20 of these planter things at a time, it gets to be a bit more of a hassle. It's totally worth it then to have the automated system set up. No cops, no cops. I don't know what that truck over there is doing. Why can't we get this one to go in there? There we go. Alright. There was our mixer. I just heard the ding. We can also put our soil back on here. OG come. $92? Holy man, that was worth it. Huge. That was an extra $15 for putting these bananas on there. This is the most expensive product we've made so far. $92 per. Still can't get rid of those. That's okay. Let's get these planted. Boy, we're going to be just stacked on product. We also got to go see Benji tomorrow. We can collect our cash and we got to check his inventory, see how he's doing. Watering can. Oh, it's out. Of course. This is the only real hassle with the watering can, is having to stop to refill it constantly. Granted, with the 3 here, it's not like the most frequent issue. But believe me, when you've got like 10 of these things going, you are filling this watering can constantly. I've never continued to use it beyond that point. I think once I hit 10 in my primary playthrough, I had already swapped over to the automatic watering system. Alright, do either of these do anything? Holy shit, this changes sneaky and adds another one. We're going to do it. We're at 92 right now. This might break 100. This is going to be nuts. Gingeritis, Calorie Dense, Thought Provoking, Tropic Thunder, and 2 others. Let's clean this up quick. Empty this garbage real fast, and then we'll do the recycling, because I bet you we're going to make like $50-60 out of this. What do we got? 47, just about $50. Holy man. Picking up garbage outside, it only seems like it's worth it really if you come into an area that's just like covered in litter. For the most part, you don't really find enough garbage to where it seems like it's worth it. But while you're doing these mixing things, you create a ton of garbage. You might as well recycle that. It's already in your house anyways. Girl Scout McLovin. Oh, it's 91 only. So that actually went down. It only went down 1 though. Let's do it. We'll finish this. I'm more or less curious to see if the what do you want to call it? Hold on. Let me get this mixing. I can check quick. The paracetamol. I'm curious if this will add anything after we've mixed all this other stuff together. If it does, we're going to try that. Paranoia, Gingeritis, Energizing, Calorie Dense, Thought Provoking, Tropic Thunder. Girl Scout McLovin. Excuse me. Alright, does this do anything? Changes paranoia, but it adds another one. Oh no, it doesn't. It changes... We got Gingeritis. Gets rid of energizing. I don't think so. We're going to stick with what we have. So let's bag that up. Look at this stuff. Looks dank. We're going to make a fortune tomorrow. Between Benji, however much money he's made, and whatever sales we can get. We've only got like 7 customers, I think, that Benji doesn't cover. But between those guys, we haven't sold any to them since we got Benji. So hopefully they all want some drugs right away. Done. Clean this up. And let's list our new product. We've got Girl Scout McLovin and Wedding Punch. Girl Scout McLovin, 91, listed for sale. Wedding Punch, list for sale. Alright, let's hit the sack. 120 XP, 1,500 more from Benji yesterday. So he's got like 2,500 bucks on him. And our crops are done. So much quicker. Oh, this one needs 1 more %. There we go. Very nice. Pick up our trash. And let's drop these guys off quick. We'll end up doing... You know what? Let's jar this for Benji. Just in case he does need some. There's that. Only 4 jars, but he can take from the jar itself, whereas we cannot. We have to sell the entire jar at one go. Benji doesn't have to do that, so that gives him 20 products in just 4 jars. We could actually give him 400 in 1 inventory slot at that rate. Are you at home still, Benj? Yep, good. Over 2 grand for us. And he does have space, so let's give him those 4. And we're going to give him 5 of each of these. We'll keep the other for ourselves. We should also... Let's empty our recycling quick while we're waiting for a customer to get a hold of us. There's not a lot we can buy right now that we need, so we're going to save for the bungalow still. So this might not be a lot, but hey, every little bit counts. And we got to wait for these customers anyways, unless we can bump into somebody. I don't even remember who Benji doesn't have. Austin, Jesse, Ludwig, Beth, Chloe, Peter, Kathy, and Kyle. Is it just Ludwig? Yeah. I don't have to worry about him. I don't think I could sell to this guy yet. No. Geraldine I can sell to. No, you don't want any though? That's weird. What's even more weird is he looked like he was ripped already and I didn't sell him any drugs, so he's cheating on us. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. Well, we cleaned the streets again. I wonder how much money we've made from trash so far. I wish there was a statistic actually, like a counter for it. And maybe they'll add it. I mean, this game literally just came out and they're like still doing a bunch of updates, obviously, but just thinking out loud would be kind of a cool one. Oh, we're full up again. I can't believe not a single person has gotten a hold of us for drugs yet. We fell off, man. Having Benji sell for 2 days just made everybody forget all about us. On the plus side, we probably have like $30 worth of trash already put into that trash bin out there, so that's good. We could also probably order some more seeds. So when we get to the bungalow, we're set, but we'll just wait. As soon as we buy the bungalow, then we'll worry about getting everything all set up for it. Still can't sell to her. Alright, what do we got? 53. We should have probably also deposited some of this cash, huh? Let's do 2 grand. We'll keep the 381 on us. Nobody wants any drugs, man? Joyce. She's behind us. Down next to where the cop blockade is, it looks like. Let's see if we can sell some drugs to her. Make some new customers. There's Benji. Out doing his thing. Meeting up with Kyle. Where'd you go, Joyce? You're coming at me. That's Joyce right there. Let's do this. Free sample. You want to try the really good stuff? 97% chance. You love it. You love it. Good. You want to buy some? No? Dang it. It's so good she doesn't even buy any. You've already been dealt with. Kyle's already been dealt with. What about Chloe? Oh, this guy can get a free sample too. Oh shit, what? You can see us from down there? No way. We're like 9 miles away from him, man. Think we can get away by just hiding in here? I don't know. I'm not sure if we're going to make it or not. Nope, he saw us. Well, we're gone now. We got a message. Message. Let's jump in our dumpster again. This worked out pretty well last time. Who did we get the message from? Wedding Punch? Yes. I will meet you tonight. Is he gonna see us? I think we got lucky. No way. That's awesome. Don't mind me coming out of the dumpster right in front of you. I suppose we could do the story quest quick. Oh, we got another message. To Girl Scout. Yes, we'll meet you right after we finish this. Oh, he's not even here yet. Who are we meeting here? Geraldine and Sam. You're Melissa. I can't sell to you yet. Alright, well, let's go do Geraldine's then instead. Since I can actually meet him right now. Her, whichever. I can't remember. Definitely a him. You wanted 2 Girl Scout. Bam. Now let's head back up and see if Sam is ready yet. Then we'll run up and we'll go to the estate manager, or the dealership manager and the mechanic quick. We're over 3 grand. We're halfway to the bungalow already. Benji coming through hard with that 2K. I was debating on hitting Ludwig again with the bat. After all that crap he gave us. Oh, who's this now? Peggy wants 3 wedding. Hell yeah. All about it. Let's put you on night. That way we have some time after we do this deal to go meet up. Oh wait, they're both starting at night. Damn. I'm an idiot. I should have done right now. Oh, right there. That's beautiful. Not even going to sweat it. They're both side by side, basically. Might as well pick up some more trash. Want to be winning awards for the cleanest city in the world. All thanks to me. All the inhabitants will be the dirtiest inhabitants on drugs, and all the streets will be as clean as can be. Alright. Where you at, Sam? Well, Peggy's already there, it looks like. You wanted 3 wedding. God bless America. I swear to God, man, there's like 5 cops in the entire city, and they're literally always right the fuck where I need them to not be. God damn it, we're not even gonna make it in there. Son of a gun. Let's go for a long little run then, I guess. Go back to our universal dumpster, basically. The one we hide in every time and somehow get away. Go ahead, dude. Get in the dumpster. Thank you. Alright. Let's try that again. Son of a gun. I'm gonna have to start murking these cops again. What's up, Benj? Hope you're having a productive day. 3 wedding punch. There you go. Now, let's come do this deal. You wanted 1 wedding punch. Alright, let's go get this quest done, I guess. All 3 of these are down, like, within a block of each other, so that's kind of convenient. Except for I think that was the mechanic right there, because it's too late. Son of a gun. Having to run from them cops, man, that took all of our time away. That's alright, we'll go back. Tomorrow, we'll come and finish these, that's all. I guess we could swing by Benji's and see if he's made any more cash quick before we head to the apartment. God, there's so much garbage everywhere. I feel like I clean up all the time and it doesn't even make a difference. Got 2 Girl Scout? I sure do. Let's go right here at night. Where am I meeting ya? Right over here. Get my bat out just in case we need it. Evening. You wanted 2 Girl Scout McLovin. That's wedding punch. 2 of them. Do it. I know you can pickpocket them. I haven't tried actually yet. Oh, you gotta space it? Oh no, he's gonna catch me. Sorry. I couldn't let him tell anybody. Hey. You buy drugs, right? Does Benji take care of you? No, I don't have you open yet. Never mind. Well, alright then. Pretty successful day nonetheless. What 2 messages? We got 2 Girl Scout deal. I'll meet you right now, pretty much. And one wedding. Sure, I'll meet you at late night. Just so we have time to get to both. 39. Hopefully there's no cops coming down here as we run up. Nope, we're set. You wanted 2 Girl Scout. Perfect. Welcome back, April. Good to see you. So we got Popo here. We gotta wait 2 hours before Trent, but we're gonna try to go over there. Oh shit, he saw us. I wasn't paying attention. Let's get back into the dumpster again. Once we lose him, we'll sneak our way back over to that side. The construction site should be pretty safe. We might get a good chunk of XP out of this too, because we made like 4 sales ourselves. Gotta make sure they don't see us again. The only downside about nighttime is if they see you and they chase you, they run to where you're at. So if you come out of hiding and then they see you again, you're immediately back to being wanted. You gotta kind of sneak your way around here. We'll take this little shortcut though. There's a cop right there. Through here. Should keep us pretty well covered so we don't have to worry about being spotted. Make sure there's no cop coming this way. Nope. Alright, so now the construction zone. Oh shit, he's over here. Begins in 52 minutes. Already there. Look at that. What's up, Trent? You want 1 wedding punch. Done. There you go, my guy. Let's try this again. Oh, not twice. Can't let him tell anybody. Make sure there's no cops. Oh, there's a cop right there. Let's creep our way across the street. We'll dip around here, back down to the apartment. Perfect. What a day. 335 more XP, and we cleared $2,300 yesterday. Boom, hubbed them 4 already. We got Granddaddy Perp now too, so we got to get some more seeds today. And flu medicine, so another mix. Let's order some seeds right now before I forget. Granddaddy Perp will do 6. We can drop his cash off for him. $270. So there's 3, and then we'll take our change back in a second, just like that. All right, now we got a message already. Oh, that's from him saying he's got a cash, so we're good. Garbage. Is there any other customers that we can get on our map here? Doris we can get. Lovin'. She's coming up over here. So let's try talking to her and see if we can't sell her some drugs. You Doris? Oh, you're Beth. Do you want any drugs? Already took a deal. Benji out here getting to everybody before I can even find him. You're Doris. You want some drugs. How about the good stuff? You want one of them? $82%. You're going to love it, and then you're going to want to buy some. Not bad. Beautiful. Good. You want to buy some? Told you. 0% chance. Son of a gun. Every single time. This is ridiculous, man. There's so much trash over there. Under arrest, my ass. You guys can never even catch me. It's just an inconvenience. And thank you. Now we gotta go back and find doors again. Dirty, rotten buggers. I suppose we can just head on over and do the mechanic and stuff before it gets to be too late. We haven't gotten any orders yet anyway, so. Can we baseball bat the... Oh, yeah. Oh, no way. Oh, yeah! Score. That was sick. Hey, do you buy drugs? You look like somebody that would buy drugs. No. 70% for 4. Score. 364. Man, we are just making bank. Alright, so we've got mechanic right here. Let me dump this quick so we're not carrying a full garbage can around. Our drop is ready too. Marco. Chicago Simulator. Oh man, so true. Dealership here. This thing is awesome. This Viper, we're going to get one of them. Might take a little bit, but we're going to get it. Purchasing a vehicle. Yep, we got Shitbox, the Viper, the Bruiser, the Dinkler, the Hound Dog, and the Cheetah. This guy here, the Dinkler, is another decent one. Storage capacity is great. Also this, the Bruiser. This is your Shitbox, your Hound Dog, and your Cheetah. The reason I say we're going to get this guy out here is because it's only $9 grand and its storage capacity is insane. We just got an order. 2 Girl Scout. We'll meet in the afternoon because it's almost that time already. And let's head over to the real estate guy quick. That way I can also check and see how much. I'm pretty sure the bungalow was $6 grand, so we'll find out here in just a second. Purchase a property. Yep, $6,000 for the bungalow. Okay, we'll be back. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. Gotcha. Behind the supermarket. Oh, it's super expensive, man. 10K in earnings, not bad at all. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth, but first you're going to need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's the local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals. Weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. Your sister's getting married? And abroad? Oh my god. Congrats, though. I mean, that's awesome. But yeah, you are not kidding. Expensive indeed. Where are they getting married at? It's the big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep. Okay. Slovenia? Wow. That would not have been my first guess. That's super cool, though. I would have gone with, like, Paris or, you know, Venice. Something like that, but that is very unique. You guys have relatives out in Slovenia, or is that just, like, a random choice they decided? $17. Let's go make this sale real quick before it gets to be too late. What's up, Jesse? They just like the place when they're traveling. That's super cool. I have definitely never been to Slovenia. Christ, the sale was all the way across the world. Oh, another order. Sam Thompson wants a Girl Scout. Gotcha. Let me finish this deal quick, and then I'll get back to you, Sam. This was literally on the other side of the world. Like, this could not have been further away from where we were. There you are. You wanted 2 Girl Scout McLovin. There you go. You wanted 1 Girl Scout, and that's the last one I have, so that's good. Let's go make this deal. Take it off the market. That way we don't get any more orders for it since we're out at the moment. We'll have to go get our dead drop, and we're going to have to order more seeds even, honestly. See? Geraldine now wants 3 more Girl Scout. We don't have any. We've got more Wedding Punch, but nobody wanted that stuff. Yeah, I got your 1 Girl Scout. That's all I had. Let's take Girl Scout off the market. I do not have any right now. We gotta talk to Uncle Nelson now. Nope, that's not it. We gotta gain access to the warehouse, that's right. Supermarket is back here. We have 4,400 cash roll dollars right now. Almost enough. 6 Granddaddy. Let's make a next order. We'll do... We can still only get 10, which kind of sucks. Whoops. We'll do 6 Green Crack, 3 more Granddaddy. Oh, look at that. He wants 3 Wedding Punch. We'll do that tonight then. We gotta go pay for our drop real fast. Then maybe by the time we get up and over there, he'll be ready. Oh, Benji, you got some cash for us? Oh, you got a ton of cash for us. Holy shit. Do you have inventory left still? Man, Benji is just a king. We have enough for the bungalow now, but we gotta pay for our seeds first. Five. Oh, we still have enough. We're good. Deposit. We're just gonna deposit all of it. 62.53. The only downside is I don't think we're gonna make it. Nice, we can finally meet up with our dealer. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, Penguin. Good to see you. Again, congrats. Oof. I don't think we're going to make it in time. Pretty sure they're going to be closed. But we're shooting for the real estate agent to see if we can't sneak the bungalow tonight. We will get the skateboard at some point. I know it doesn't seem like it really matters since you can get cars. But the golden skateboard has a unique ability to it that is super cool. Purchase property. The bungalow. Yes. Oh my god. We did it. We have the bungalow already. Now we gotta go transfer some stuff over there because we're gonna be living in the bungalow now instead. It's a bit further because it's all the way across the bridge. But we have like 3 times the amount of space that the little apartment we're in now has. One thing we do need to get though, since he's still open, is storage. We're going to buy like 5 of these right now. Shit. Don't leave. Stay at work for like 10 more minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. There. Mostly just because we have so much stuff here in this apartment. We want to move everything over, but we only have the inventory space, the 8 slots. So instead of having to make like 10 trips, we'll set down some storages here, run back and just fill our entire inventory with stuff and run back with it. Otherwise, we'll have to go there, pick up like 2 or 3 items from the apartment, run all the way down here. Alright, let's put everything on this rack for now. I don't know if we'll be able to get everything moved tonight. At least not by curfew, but... Oh, look at that. We got a sale anyways. Shit. We do have 2 left, though. Let's do yes. Late night. See what we got in here. Alright, so while we do this, whenever the time arrives, 4 hours, Miss Ming will be ready. We can go meet her down over there, make that sale. We should get a pretty good chunk of XP again after today. We made a lot of sales. I don't know if you get any money for buying properties, unfortunately. Drop is ready. And 2 more wedding. Yeah, you got that. We'll do that one tonight too. Perfect. So we're going to try and grab everything we can from here. Go drop all this off. Hopefully before the curfew starts. Then we'll have to come back and sneak around to those guys. Oh, we definitely made it before the curfew. Nice. We'll put all of our stuff in here. We need to keep this on us, though. Nope, that's what we needed there. Was the OG. Materials there. The rando stuff here. Now we can't get caught out here anymore. Oh, speaking of which, gotta wait for them. Alright, well while they're doing that, we're gonna go this way. Here's the first sale. Oh, wait. Is it not time yet? Oh, we still have 2 hours left. What am I doing? Being dumb. Alright, let's cut through here. Cops. Gotta let them sneak by. That other one is still over here, though. Oh, that's the street light. Oh, man. Where did that cop go? Is he gone? Good. Alright, we'll move the rest of this. And that. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that in there so we can take both of these too. And that guy. Perfect. We got like 80% of our whole entire room moved already. So we'll go drop this stuff off and then we'll go make our sales, since by that point it'll be time. They're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't see me. Thank you. We're gonna go in through this door. Haha. That was luck. Put that there. Oh, we can put our jars and stuff on this one. There we go. Product was here. Very nice. Now, where did those cops go? I know they were nearby. They almost saw us when we ran past the house. Well, looks like we're in the clear. Let's go make our 2 runs quick. Trent, you wanted 2 wedding. Perfect. There you go. 155 bucks. Which is good. We need all this money since we just spent a fortune getting that bungalow opened up. We'll stick our way down here where it's nice and safe. Right up there. Perfect. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. They can see us from there? My God. The eyes of a ninja. How are we supposed to make this deal? Especially if they can both see us. Huh. Well, this is going to be challenging, I think. Psst. I can't believe we actually pulled that off. There, take those 2. Thank you. I got to get back out of here, man. Cops are rolling thick. Ah. Phew. I thought for sure he was going to see us there. We managed to evade it. Somehow. We got to get back home. Oh, our drop is way over there. We can probably get to it. We'll just take the aqueduct here. Want to run our way up and around. Make sure there's no cops wandering. Looks pretty clear. Shit, we can't get over there from here. Can we jump up on this? Aha! Beautiful. Alright, let's grab the rest of the stuff from our apartment here and we'll move over to the bungalow. That basketball is still bouncing. Both of them are. All 3 of them. Okay, so we got all of that stuff moved. We'll take the jars out of here and move that. We'll have to come back for the soil, and we got to grab all of these guys. Take them with us. And we'll probably bring the mixer too, honestly. I mean, I guess we could leave the mixer there and use that house for mixing by itself. Put all of our planting stuff here and then just run the crops over to mix. It would save some space here. And we'll have to see how it looks when we put like 20 planters or something in here. You had the jars and the bags and the extra storage. A packaging station. Guess we could set that there. Seeds we'll put with the mixing stuff, I guess, for now. Let's take that back to the apartment. I think we are going to use the apartment for mixing. So we'll drop off this paracetamol and we will grab all of our crop growing stuff, our lights, the pots and all that stuff. and our soil, and then we'll run back to the bungalow. We'll sleep there, and tomorrow we'll get started on setting the bungalow up. I don't really need the trash can. We'll leave that here. We'll leave that here, and we'll take these guys. Perfect. We are going to need 1 or 2 storages here at least, though, for mixing. We'll probably want like 4, honestly. We'll worry about that tomorrow, though. Let's head on back, drop the rest of the stuff off, and then we can sleep. Hopefully Benji sold us a bunch of stuff today, because we could really use some extra cash now, after spending a small fortune getting this place. So if we do soiling and water, we'll need a space on the side and a space in front at least. So like this for a minimal spacing. Can we turn the lights on here? There. Yeah, so we can put the watering thing here, auto water, and then put the auto, excuse me, soil, like dumper thing in front, and just alternate like that. We can keep them kind of close together. I'm going to put this down for now just because at the moment we cannot get more of these until we get in the warehouse. So we'll have to wait just a little bit longer. We can put our pots down though. Yeah, we might as well pour the soil. We gotta have to go check and see what reputation we need to have in order to enter the warehouse, because we might be pretty close right now. Then we can try to buy some of these. They're a little bit more expensive, so we'll need some cash, but it's definitely worth it. Plus, we wouldn't have to use that guy anymore. That guy sucks. No, we wanted this. I forgot to drop the paracetamol. Oh, that's right, because we didn't have a storage thing there anymore. We'll take this one back with us. But first, we're going to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Dang, Benji almost made $2 grand yesterday. 470 experience. Packaging Station 2. There we go. And we got gasoline open. Okay, so let's head back to the apartment, drop down the storage. We'll drop off the paracetamol. We'll head over to Benji, grab some cash. We'll go get the Packaging Station 2. Replace our regular packaging station with that one. And then hopefully by then we'll have some customers. Drop that. Oh yeah, we should take our product off of the market. Simply because we only have one left at the moment. We'll be growing some more though here very soon. Benji, you awake yet? I hope so, because I'm about to pound on your door. Nice. Extra $700, I appreciate that. 6 o'clock tonight, we'll go check the warehouse to see if they'll allow us in. How much does this Packaging Station 2 cost? $750. So that would only leave us with 500. You know what? Let's do it anyways. Screw it. We got a deposit. 700 though. Done. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to the bungalow. See if there's anything there we can use our package up at least to give to Benji. I'm sure we have a bunch of those last couple of crops. We could also do a little bit more mixing while we're waiting. We gotta wait till 6 p.m. in order for that warehouse to open, so. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh yeah, we got 20, 40, 50, 60 we can do. Let's do... regular sour diesel. We'll just bag up right away. What are we doing? Why am I doing this? We have the new one. Silly me. We'll drop that off with the other products we already have. Patching station 2. There we go. Let's put this here. Now we can do 20 bag. We'll do both of these. This is so much more effective. We probably could have done like 2 or 3 by hand, but in that time period. Also works this good for the jars. Beautiful. We can go check on Benj. See if he needs any of these, because we've got 24 more here. We're going to mix and then jar these guys that we have on us. So we got Green Cat, Crack, and OG Kush. Let's drop these off and see if we can't find Benji quick, and then we'll run to the gas station for some mixing supplies. Alright. Drop both of those. We'll see if Benji wants either of these or needs either of these 2 baggies we have. You're not Benj. Let's see if he's up here. Maybe he's at home again. Nope, he's right there. Look who it is. Jesse's over there. Probably just met up with Benji, actually. You had 188 buck. And, oh yeah, you definitely need some more. Here. What were we doing now? Mixing. Oh shit. We wanted to save money though for that, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to kill like 6 hours. Dang. We kind of need the cash too. So let's just go bag these up, I guess, or jar them, and we'll give them to Benji to sell. We don't really have the money to be mixing up products right now. Even though it would make us more, it's going to cost us more initially. We kind of need to save what we have so we can get into that warehouse. Oh shit, we dropped him off. We just brought them all over here to the to the apartment from the bungalow, and now we got to go back. I ran right past it and didn't think about it. Now. Okay, let's grab our bud back. There we go. Now we can just bag these up. That'll give Benji like 70, I think. He's got, what, 27 on him, I think, right now. And 40, so 67. Just about 70, yeah. Product to sell. That should last him a few days. 5. Well, 5. Son of a gun. 5. Perfect. Boy, that's so much better than doing this by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. There. Now let's go back and find Benji one more time. That should also have burned through a good chunk of our day. putting us closer to 6. I feel like those grow setups are like 250 per unit. So right now we could only buy 2 more. Benj will have a little bit of cash though, so that lets us get 3 at least. So we'd have 5 of those planters, which is pretty good. That's a good start. Benji's back at home. Nice. Here, I got some more product for you. There, now you can sling for a few days. What time is it? 2:38. Screw it, let's pick up some trash. We gotta kill like 3 hours still, so... grab some trash, make some cash, you know what I mean? Trash for cash or gas, or ass, or grass. Got the music just banging. Like I said, the volume is kind of weird because sometimes it's just loud as fuck like this. I'm digging it though, the song is great. Wow, 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 wow. It's got a real haunting feel to it. Don't mind me, just picking up all your trash. Making some extra bucks. Especially since this might actually give us enough to buy 4 units. Like grow setups, I suppose. If we could get 4, that would put us at 6, which is huge. That's double what we had before, and they're all the good ones. Benj, you must have just made another deal, huh? Got any cash for me? Another 2. Oh, shit. Benji is just strapped, man. The guy's a legend. Gotta be getting kind of close to 6 now. The sun's nearly down. We'll finish filling this garbage can up one more time, and then we'll check and see what we're at. Oh, this place actually looks kind of clean. I'm impressed. Alright. Let's dump this up here with the rest of the trash. We could have done it down there too, but this is already like partially full. What do we get? Look at that, an extra 50 bucks. Almost 6 o'clock now. It's got to be like 5:20, 5:30, 5:15. Close enough. So we'll just wait a couple minutes here, and we should be good to go then. Oh! Bump, bump, bum. Suppose we can clean up any garbage we have down here while we're waiting. There actually was not nearly as much down here as I expected. Look at that, we can knock now. Can I come in? Oh yeah, boss man told me about you. You can come in, but you'll have to wait until 6. What time is it? 6. Hey, we can come in already. Hello there, you smell nice. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment or supplies, Oscar has what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Oscar sells special equipment and supplies. Yeah, okay, thanks. Evening there, what can I get for you? Do for you? I would like to purchase some of your stuff. Yeah, so the good grow lights are 80. The suspension racks are 40 a piece, and then the good pots are 50 a piece. So we're going to want to do... What do we say? We wanted to try to get 4. We'll see what this comes out to. Maybe we can afford a 5th one even. 680. Oh, we can definitely afford more than that. Let's do 6. And that would leave us with 200 more. We'll do 1 cycle of regular. That way we can get... We can't quite afford 12, but we can do a whole line of 6. That puts us at 12 exactly. Beautiful. That cop just opened that door? I've never seen a cop do that actually in game before. That worked out very well. I mean, we are almost entirely broke now. And thank God I picked up some trash too, so we had the extra cash. But our supply is kind of low. Benji basically took whatever we had left. I don't have enough stuff in the house to like actually grow with right now. Just the 2. But we managed to make just enough today to where we can finish buying the entire setup. And we have a bunch of seeds to plant. X10! Let's see, we can do 1 there, like that. We can't do another one there, though, we're to block the door. That's okay, we don't have to worry about that. We don't need this back door, though, so we can do that one. See, that one's got side and front, so we want to leave a space there. And a space there. Mate bunny! Let's get rid of this crap, because we don't want that dude anymore. There we go. That's a pretty good set. Beautiful. Now we can fill all 6 of these guys and plant everything. And we're really going to be cooking now. We just doubled our capacity. Our grow capacity, I should say. Our storage capacity is significantly larger than double, since this house is so huge. Very nice. I think that was it, right? All 6? Yep. Oh no, our garbage is full. That's okay, we can dump it in here. Now this doesn't pay us, but it will be emptied every day. So you can just dump trash in there. The nearest recycling bin from us is just down the street, but it's just too far for me to care at the moment. We also don't need the money that bad, so we'll just deal. We did not have enough cash to get the auto watering, unfortunately, so that's going to be kind of a bummer since this is a bit of a process now. Okay, so we have Granddaddy and Green Crack. Let's do the Granddaddy first. We'll also want to make sure that we have this is full. We're good. Okay. So let's plant all 6 Granddaddy now. What a step up. I hope Benji's got his running shoes on, because he's really going to be moving after this. Oh, we got 2, 4, 6. Oh, we have 8 now. We had enough Granddaddy to fill every single slot, too. This is going to be massive. I think that's 64 Granddaddy perp we'll get out of this, if math is mathing right. And we still have 6 Green Crack and 1 more Granddaddy that we can plant. Alright, let's hit the sack while we wait for that to grow. Benji made us an extra 1,300. We did only make 70 XP because we didn't sell anything yesterday, really. We were too focused on getting into that warehouse. Oh, we didn't even water them. What am I doing? Well, these might have been fully grown had I not forgotten to do this. But that's okay. Benji still has quite a bit of stock he can work with today. This is going to give us a lot of product, though. We got to be running low on water in this watering can. Talk to the arms dealer and the fixer. Oh, we should have talked to everybody when we were in the warehouse, but that's okay. We can always go back at 6 p.m. All three of those guys are in the warehouse always. And we need more cash before we can move on to meth anyways. We have to get a whole different setup. We may end up doing meth in the old apartment, though. Either that or doing it in this room. And do some grow and some meth here. We'll let that finish. I think that's pretty much it for here. Let's drop off our watering can, though. And we'll grab... Boy, we don't really have a lot. Green crack. Let's just bag up some green crack, I guess. We'll just take 4 with us in case somebody happens to hit us up. Or we run into somebody. Actually, no. You know what? Let's not do that. This way we don't have anything illegal on us. No reason for the cops to bother with us. We'll go talk to Benj, collect some cash. We gotta figure out what to do until 6 p.m. tonight so we can get back in the warehouse. You already out and about, Benji? Nope, he's home. Good. An extra 562. Man, you are just a legend. That guy is just hustling 24/7. We do have enough for some chemicals for mixing, but... you know what? Let's do that, actually. Since we have all that Granddaddy Perp going, we might as well. We'll make a new batch of whatever we can. See what we can get the value up to. 92 was the record for the green crack. I don't know if we can top that, but we're going to try. I don't have anything to sell you right now, sorry. We're going to do 20 of each again. We can buy, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to start with. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll have to come back for the flu medicine and gas. And that's 360. We'll just deposit everything into here. Dang, the first week and we've almost already hit our max of 10k for deposits. We're at 7210 already. Let's run this over to the apartment. Drop this off. You know what I mean? We're definitely going to need more storage space here, but that should do for now. Hey, what's up, Gabby? Thanks for stopping in. Good morning. Holy man, our time zones are wild. It's like 3:20 here for me in the afternoon. Time for coffee, though, indeed. If it is morning, absolutely. Hope you slept well. Hope you have a good day. Kind of took the long way around here to get back to the gas station, but that's alright. We only need to grab gas and the cough medicine. purchase something. We're going to get 20 gas and 20 flu medicine. Beautiful. Now we are fully set and ready to mix. We'll have to go back to the house though. The bungalow. See if our plants are done yet. Oh, they're getting pretty close. 78%. We'll just wait for them to finish then. There they are. Electric trimmers. Let's move this stuff over here. No, never mind. Boy, we need more storages everywhere. Let's take this guy. Tuck him there. You will keep all of our crop stuff. As far as like tools and things are concerned. There. 88%. So we gotta wait, but not very long. Do. This is gonna be the first cultivation in our new grow operation. We went from 3 different planters, 2 of these and 1 of the little tents, to having 8 of these setups already. Gonna be such a massive difference. 96%. We are so close to 7, 8, 99, and 100. Huge. Nice. Benji's gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Where did you get all this? They're like, oh, we go hard, man. This ain't a game. Oh, did we miss another one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, we're full. See, we already filled our inventory. Holy shit. We're gonna have so much product. See, this will be a raw product here before we do anything. I hope Benji's ready to really start slinging, because, boy, he's about to get a rude awakening. We ended up with 20, 40, 60, 80, 96. That's almost enough to fill a full set of jars. 20 jars. I think that's what we're going to do for Benj anyways. But, well, no, we're not. I take that back. Ignore me. We're going to go mix a lot of this stuff. Let's put that away. We'll mix, yeah, 3 of these, and then we'll sell these to as is. Maybe we'll just give those to Benji for now anyways. But yes, let's clean up and head back to the mixing station. Our bin is full. I love how nobody ever questions the fact that we have like a whole stockpile of pot leaves and seed tubes in our garbage outside the house. These neighbors are great. They're not nosy at all. In fact, I sell wheat to most of them, so that's probably why. Alright, let's see what kind of weird concoction we can make now with Granddaddy Perp. Okay, we've got all kinds of different supplies here. We've got gas and flu medicine on us. Let's take some Coke out. We can only do 1 batch at a time, so we'll try that. Shit, let's do Viagra. We'll try that one. Alright. Granddaddy Perp. What does gas do? Adds 1 thing, doesn't change anything else. That does nothing. That also adds 1 thing. And that also adds 1 thing. Let's do the gas first. We'll try that. There we go. Wait for this to finish up. We'll do the next batch. Hopefully we can come up with something that sells for like 90 again, like that last batch with the green crack. $90 a unit is a ton, a gram. Especially when we have like 100 grams to sell. That's 9 G's, man. That's enough for the Viper, the minivan. We may end up getting that, or we might actually hold out until we can get the barn. The barn is very nice. Size-wise, it's like all three of the first places put together and then some. So that would be a good investment, but it's 25 grand. So it's a ways away yet. Sedating and toxic. Okay. Do the second part of that batch. Each of these effects do also have like visual cues and stuff for when customers consume them. Some of which are pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. Some are also useful for you. We haven't seen any of the really unique ones quite yet because we don't have the right mixing stuff available. But we'll get to that point. Hey, it's Benj. You probably got some cash for us, huh? Oh, I already know how to do that. I wanted to get the money. You're kind of getting low. He has 3 jars left, so that's... Is that 15 by itself? So he probably has like 25 grams left to sell. $30. Nice. Don't ever let anyone tell you recycling is not worth it. Ding. Perfect timing. Alright, so that still does nothing. That gets rid of toxic for us and gives us 2 new ones now. So let's do that. The gas was worth it. I know toxic is obviously not a kind of side effect that you would usually want in your drugs, but under the circumstances, it worked. I can't believe we accidentally dropped those 2 perfectly inside of there. Alright, so we got like 2 minutes worth for this, then we'll see about... Shit, we didn't even grab the rest of these chemicals yet. We're going to be here for a little while, by the way. We got to see what combination works well, and then we got to go back, get more of those supplies to finish off the rest of the buds. This is only 20, and we have 3 stacks to do. But this could also be like a small fortune, so it's totally worth it. "10 seconds, and the curfew has begun." Oh shit, there's also mouthwash. There's too many things. That's alright, let's drop these. Well, just that for now. We'll keep the trash on us because we're obviously making a mess here. Every step. Euphoric, sedating, and energizing. That's worth 58 per already, so that's pretty decent. We almost dropped it back in there again. Okay, grab the rest of these cans. Hopefully there's no cops out here so we can go and drop this shit off in the garbage. I do like this house here for that. The recycling being right across the street. You rarely get spotted on your way out. However, the other spots, I mean, by the time you get to the bungalow, you don't really have to be recycling. You don't need that $30 anymore. It's just a nice little bonus. The garbage is outside of your house, and like the barn. Oh, sorry, huge stretch. Oh, and the warehouse are super convenient. They don't get recycled, so you don't get the money for them, but they're literally like right outside your door. Like this one here is pretty close. The one outside of like the barn is right outside your door. Same thing with the warehouse. Actually, the warehouse is probably about the same distance. Okay, so this gets rid of euphoric and gives us some other random thing. That gets rid of euphoric and gives us 2 random things. No energizing, but 2 randos. Same thing. Keeps all 3 and adds 1 additional. That's the calorie dense one. And this also adds another one. Let's try the mouthwash. Euphoric, energizing, sedating, 1 additional bonus, and then we can still get the calorie one from donuts too. We'll see what this comes out to. We are going to need, let's see, where are we at here? Contacts, there we go. We have met everyone here. Westville has our next supplier. So in order to start making meth, we're going to have to become friends with Keith or Meg. Boba Man, good to see you. You and Sexy Bowser. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, other than being a little sick still. Not too bad here. Kinda. That's about where I'm at. Could be worse, though. Oh, 69 per gram now? Damn. Could be far worse. Exactly, yeah. I'm just a little sick, is all. I came down with like a little flu thing yesterday when I got to work in the morning, unfortunately. So I pushed through that day and then I took today off. But I'm actually kind of feeling a little better already. Unacceptable. Yeah. It happened, of course, like an hour into my morning. I woke up, I got ready, I felt fine the whole time. Got to work, and I worked for about an hour. And then it immediately came on out of nowhere. My throat started getting scratchy, and I started feeling like stuffed up and congested. Well, then I took a bunch of cold medicine, and that gave me a stomach ache because I hadn't eaten breakfast yet. So I went and ate quick, and the stomach ache went away, but I did have a decent little cold most of the night. Much better today, though. Still a little stuffy, but I feel better. I sound better. I also haven't been choking to death every like 5 minutes. That's good. Plus, we got to play this game, which is super freaking fun and very addictive. Oh, I don't have my baseball bat. You're lucky. I would have knocked her out. You missed us kill a cop earlier. That was super fun. Knocked them out with the bat, drug their body into the ocean. We also got chased around for like 40 minutes by the cops too because of that, but that was also kind of fun. Ooh, so the donut gets rid of balding and adds 2 new effects. I don't see why not. Balding isn't exactly like a positive effect, right? So I don't think people are really going to care if that's not part of it. In fact, they might actually be happy about that. As long as the value goes up, I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, they can turn into aliens and fart all day long and give them gas. As long as they pay for it. We're also still missing a fair amount of the mixing ingredients, so there's still a handful of things we can't create quite yet. There's one very silly effect that I plan to show off, but I'm going to wait until probably Sunday's stream when we jump back on this. Just because by that point we'll have a little bit more of the map accessible, some new people to meet. We'll have meth set up, I'm sure, by that point in time as well. I don't think we're going to quite make it to meth today. We'll be awfully close, though. I guess it depends on how well Benji can sell whatever supply he has on him and this stuff when it's done. Sneaky, calorie dense, sedating, energizing, euphoric. Market value 76 isn't bad. I mean, it could have been better than that, I guess, but it's still pretty good. It's really hard to grab the donuts and all the buds at the same time. I like that little, like, mini game they have there for collecting, because it really gives you the idea of, like, you trying to use your bare hands and being like, oh shit, I just can't quite fit every single thing in my hands at once. "35 seconds. Then we can check and see if any of the other stuff is going to add anything to this, or if we're done. It's not really worth it to add a mix if it's going to just replace one of the effects. But if it gives us an extra bonus one, it might be worth it. Close these so nobody can see in here. This one doesn't have shutters, but you can't really see in here anyways. Unless you're like standing out at the water. And even then, you can't even see like what's on the shelves. Girl Scout. Thunderfuck. Damn. Euphoric, energizing, sneaky, sedating, and calorie dense. And that just gets rid of euphoric and does nothing else. Also gets rid of euphoric, but adds one additional thing. That changes energizing. And that also changes energizing. And gives us one additional thing. You know what? I think we're just going to stick with this. We'll put that away and we'll mess around with this one instead. That just gives you sedating. That gives you one bonus, one bonus, one bonus. Let's do the banana first. We'll do some bananas and some Granddaddy Perp. Banana Perp. Or Banana Daddy. We'll go with Banana Daddy. Sounds better. This game is definitely addicting. This is playthrough number 2, technically, for me. I still haven't done, like, 100% of everything on my primary game, but I'm pretty close. I've gotten most of the stuff already unlocked. Massive production. I have, like, a bunch of employees and stuff like that. But even so, I was actually excited to start a new game today for the stream. There's just so many different fun things you can do. And the effects get to be awesome. Like when we finish this, before we wrap up today, I'll find somebody to give a sample to, or to sell one to, so we can watch them smoke it and see what it does. Thick gruel. Gross. That sounds like the exact opposite of appetizing. Again, if you don't want to wait, the mixing doesn't really make that big of a difference. It's nice to get the extra sell value, especially if you get the right combination, like our green crack that turned out to like 93 bucks a gram. That was huge. That was like double what the original price was, but we also had to sit here and mix like 5 different chemicals or whatever it was, each one taking a minute per batch and 2 batches per stack. So that's 2 minutes per 5 ingredients. We spent 10 minutes just mixing that one bud. In real life time, in game time, that was like an entire day. So you're totally, it's worth it to just sell the standard ones too. If you don't want to waste the time, don't worry about it. You could just sit in your house and grow massive amounts, sell the plain regular weed for a discounted price, but sell more of it and you'd make up the difference. That adds something, and so does that. Now let's try the paracetamol first. Nice. This is the perfect time to be doing this, though. Once you hit that 4 a.m. time slot, like I mentioned earlier, the time no longer progresses. It just stays. So we're just going to sit here at 4 a.m. until we're done mixing, basically. And until we actually go to sleep, it won't go to the next day. So we're not really missing anything right now by sitting in here doing this. I would recommend the same thing. If you do plan to do mixes, go about your day like normal. Make your sales or whatever else, purchase your equipment, set up your places, meet your dealers and all that. Once it gets to be late night and you're done, instead of going to bed, do a bunch of mixing. You can sit here and spend as much time as you want getting all your stuff batched up. Then once you sleep, you progress to the next day, and now you don't have to worry about it again for a little while. Wedding stink. Sneaky, sedating, and gingeritis. Wedding stink. What a weird mix for that name. There we go. Now once this finishes, we can see if our Viagra or our flu medicine add anything additional. If not, then this batch is also done. We'll have to sleep quick, and then once we get up in the morning, we'll run out and see if we can't find somebody to give a sample to. I want to see what the effects do. They're always super unique. My favorite ones so far that I've noticed, as far as use goes, would be the low gravity. You can smoke your own stuff too, so we can actually get the effect on ourselves. I guess I can show that off. But with those effects, like low gravity and stuff, it actually benefits you. So you can go outside and you can jump like from the street onto like the rooftops of the buildings. I mean, it's awesome. All right, anything new? Yes, Viagra adds something new, but the cold medicine does not. So we'll do the Viagra. And this should be it. Our last mix. Well, batch of mixes, because we got to do this twice. And then we have 40 new buds to sell off. We can give some to Benji, and then we can run around and sell a few ourselves. We'll check out the different effects. We'll smoke some ourselves also to see what effects happen. The sneaky one, I think, is going to be kind of cool. We'll go mess with the cops a little bit with it, I think. $20. There is an upgraded version of this table as well, much like the sorting one that we used earlier. It just doubles everything, so you can put all 20 of your crop in here and then all 20 of your mixer at the same time. So it takes half the amount of time, basically. Instead of having to do this twice to do both batches of this sweet dick, you know what I mean? We can just do it all at once. It's funny that we came from the wedding stink to sweet dick for a mix. There we go. Last batch. We'll also check the cold or the flu medicine after this, but I doubt it's going to do anything. It hasn't added anything so far. I think it's supposed to give you sedative, but since our Granddaddy Perp starts with sedating, it doesn't actually do anything for us. Sweet Dick. It's the perfect name. Whenever we see one of our customers on the street now, we can yell at them, "Hey, you want some of this sweet dick?" And it won't be sexual harassment. It'll actually be a drug deal, which is also illegal. I think that I would rather have the drug dealing charge than the sexual harassment charge. So I guess that works out in a positive light, but yeah, they're both still illegal. And nope, it does nothing. Okay, so that was it. And we still have one more batch here we can mix. It'll be sexual harassment and a drug deal. Getting the worst of both worlds. Now I'm imagining Paul Rudd in his low voice going, "You want some of this sweet yuck?" Two birds with one stone. Man, Benji's killing it. He almost cleared another 200. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I cannot talk. He almost cleared another 2K yesterday. We gotta go bundle this up so we can sell it. Jessie, what the fuck are you doing up at like 5 in the morning? She just looks like shit. Partying way too hard. Then again, I do sell drugs to her all the time, so that's probably it. Holy fuck, Benji's outside already too? No way. He's going to sell to Jessie right now. What are the odds? She's side-eyeing the shit out of us. Look at that. That's Jessie 100%. She is always out here partying. I mean, look at that smirk on her face now. Oh, now she's pissed. Look at her. Judging the shit out of me. I don't have my baseball bat, and you are lucky. I don't think I'd crack Jessie anyways. She's been like one of the best of our customers so far. She's bought like more than anybody else, and she's been buying since day one. This guy, though, I'd fuck him up. I don't even know who that is. Alright, we need some... Let's do bags. We could do the jars for... let's do a mix, I guess. We can give some to Benji in the jar. That makes it easier, but I want to have some bags for us. So we'll do 2 jars of each. We'll give him half. There, that's for Benj. Take that back. This is so much better than the hand sorting. Holy God. Speaking of which, Benj just ran out of product. It's almost like we knew. Like, oh my God, the efficiency. This has got to be like 700 times more efficient than doing it manually. I made that up, by the way. It's definitely not 700 times, but it's significantly better. There we go. Now we're talking. Drop that shit off. Let's not run around with the weed in our hand. Do we leave the bat here or at the house? No, it's at the apartment. Okay. We gotta go grab our baseball bat. Then we gotta find Benj quick to drop off all of our extra goods. This music is very anxiety-inducing. It sounds so calming, but it's not. Where's our bat? There it is. Never know when you need that. Benji. Oh shit, somebody messaged us too. Oh, that was Benj. Duh. He must be at home. Benji. What's up, dude? Wow, you made $140 in the 5 seconds after I seen you before you ran out of product? Here, take both of those. You want some drugs? Gingeritis, sneaky, sedating, tropic thunder, or euphoric, energizing, sneaky, sedating, and calorie. I don't think any of those are really going to make much of a difference for him, but this one, with the gingeritis, I think will. 88%. You going to smoke one right away? Yeah. Let's see the effect. It made him a ginger. That's awesome. Oh, you want some drugs? You look like you want some drugs. I can't even sell you any drugs? What's with the teardrop? I'm the only gangster that lives around here. Hey, you want some drugs? 77 or 77. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Let me know what you think. No? You want some drugs? You can either buy drugs or be unconscious. It's up to you. Well, I gave you a choice. Sorry you couldn't follow through. How about you? Nope. Run! Gotta show those cops who's boss every once in a while. I have never tried to hide down here. I do not know if it's gonna work. So far, so good. Tell you, earn street cred. Smoke a cop in the face with a bat, and everybody in town's like, oh, damn. I gotta buy my drugs from that guy. You fool. What are you looking at? You wanna have a go? I'm being searched? I ain't got shit on me. What are you talking about? Told ya. I killed him. He's dead. Holy shit. She got a taser. Oh, I got tased. Oh my god. I can't believe that bitch just tased me. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! No! No! That's a lot of cops. Let's go this way. We'll dip off into the woods. They'll lose us. How did he see us? Alright, I think we're clear. We gotta be far enough away now. Oh yeah, we're good. These are terrible cops, man. Bunch of dummies. Look at that, like nothing ever happened. Except for that cop's body, of course, that's still in the middle of the street, but... What's up? How's it going, fellas? Oh, you want to search me again? Yeah, fine, whatever. Go ahead. See? I'm clean. I'm not the guy that murdered your friend. What are you talking about? That never happened. Might as well get rid of the evidence. Don't want anybody to see that. Do. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, there you are. Alright. Where'd you go? Oh, he's gone now. Alright. Nobody saw shit. They just go about their day. Alright, we wanted to check out... There we go. This is us, by the way. We're a grumpy old man. We want to smoke some of that sweet dick, or we want to smoke some of that Girl Scout Thunderfuck. Sweet dick or Thunderfuck? I think the sweet dick has more effects, right? Nope, the Thunderfuck does. Let's try that one. Alright, what's it do? Just makes us really high. But it did have the sneaky option. Oh, weird. You're kind of like floating. The controls just feel strange now. That's awesome. We're supposed to be Oh, wow. You're fast when you do that. You're supposed to be super sneaky. Can we pickpocket these people now? Oh, you got 50, or that's $4 only? Shit, I'm taking your Coke. Sam, you got some of my weed on you. I'm buying that back. Or stealing that back, sorry. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, what a fool. He paid for that from Benji, and then I took it back. Here, Benj. Sell this to somebody. Again. There. How's that? Good enough. Anybody else I can pickpocket? I don't think they let you pickpocket cops, do they? Bummer. Oh, he's got some cash. Shit. The cop saw me. I actually got it, too. We could have got our product back again. Boy, why haven't we been doing that the whole time? I don't know who did that. What an asshole. Who would leave somebody in the street unconscious like that? We got a madman running on the loose here. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to try. Wow. You guys suck as cops. What are you doing, Jess? Just chilling. It's a pretty nice view, not gonna lie. When the sun was up just a little higher, I bet you it was great. See you later. She always side-eyes the shit out of us, man. Want some drugs? Ha! You fools. I sold that right in front of your eyes. Psych. Surprised he didn't tase me for running at him. I did want to mess with this again. We kind of got it to work earlier, but evidently... See, it kind of works. It's really hard to time that. But you can use this to... like... kind of break yourself out of bounds, evidently. I can't quite get that much height on it, but... we've gotten pretty high. I think it's because I keep overrunning it. Oh, right off my head. We almost made that. That would have been fucking amazing. Kind of. Oh, oh, look at that. We did it. Speed run. Even though there's really no need to speed run anything. That was fucking awesome. I've seen somebody else do that at one point in time on one of the streams, and I had not actually gotten it to work yet. That was a first. Super fucking cool, though. Oh shit, you know what we could do? We gotta go back and talk to the arms dealer and the fixer still, and it's actually late enough for us to do it. Curfew starting soon. Yeah, who cares? You know what I think of the cops? Take that. What's up, dude? Hey, buddy, if you're looking for protection, you come to the right place. What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt and sharp, and of course firearms. Ammo, too. I get more stuff in stock every now and then. You got some guns? You got blickies? Are these weapons legal? Yeah, more or less. Most of them are probably not completely non-illegal. What are you asking for? I'm just curious. What do you got for melee weapons? frying pan, another baseball bat, a machete. Whoa. Boy, that's pretty hardcore, not gonna lie. What do you got for guns? Oh, we can't buy any right now. Alright. We might have to come back. The frying pan is cool, but we got a baseball bat, so we don't really need it. You the new guy in town? Yep, that would be me. Good, I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. Are you looking to hire workers? You talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more, and chemists are the most expensive. Roger that. Makes sense. Shit, let's deposit. Oh, we're gonna hit our max. No way. I also don't want to deposit that much, though. Let's do, like, 1,500. How's that sound? There. That way we still got some cash on us. We can buy... Oh, shit. We can get the chemistry station and the lab oven now. We can't make meth quite yet, though, because we need to get the new supplier. So that'll probably have to happen Sunday. But keep that in mind. We'll be breaking into meth, like, almost right away. Next one. Let's buy... We had 8 at the house. 12 sounds good, right? A dozen? We can have a dozen grow ops going. That sounds pretty good. We'll want to buy... Oops. Let's do 8, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't add any of those to the cart either. Son of a gun. There we go. My inventory won't fit everything? No, it won't. You're right. But I can drink 2 of these, can't I? That'll open up one more slot. I was hoping to make that. Alright, let's go back to the bungalow to set this stuff up, and that's where we'll call it a night. Yeah, I know. It's curfew time and you saw me running. Which, I don't really understand the whole curfew thing. I mean, A, it's not really explained why they even have a curfew, so you just kind of accept it, but outside of that, why... Shit, they saw us. Why does the curfew only affect us? Like, here I'm... Jesus Christ, there was another cop right there. Here I'm running away from the cops. I don't see anybody out right now. But there's usually people out walking around and the cops just don't even pay any attention to them. I mean, Benji goes out and sells weed all night. Oh, somebody spotted us? Boy, I felt like we were doing really well there. Why don't more places enact a curfew for criminals only? No kidding, right? I mean, if that was the actual reasoning behind it, it would make total sense. We are not going to get away with this. They're going to find us. Go, 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 go. Come on. Holy shit, no way. No way. The cop was right there. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Whew. That would have sucked, man. Escape just in time for them to immediately spot us again the second we come out. Can't see me, right? Good. No, go up the stairs, dude. We gotta go. Let's cut around the backside of this apartment. Our bungalow's right next door, but I don't want to be spotted in the street. Have to go back on the run. And we blocked our back door, so we can't go back through there anymore. Whew! Well, that was intense. Let's see here. We needed... 1, 2... So we need 1 space there. 1 space there. I guess we'll put 2 here in the kitchen. Oh shit, let's put them over here, actually. That way it's not in the way of us walking through the doorway. Alright. You and you. Everybody's happy. We now have a dozen grow ops set up. I suppose we should pour our soil quick. We could also start using the automatic watering now. They're 200 apiece, so it's kind of a larger initial investment, especially now that we have 12 planters. I mean, that's 2,400, but it will make up for itself almost immediately. The watering can is great, but now that we have 12, we'd have to fill the watering can probably once in between everyone. So we'd have to fill it once to start, and then fill it a second time in the middle of watering all of these, which would just become a hassle real quick. The automatic watering thing, you just set it down either on the side or in front, and then you walk up, you click on it, and it literally just automatically waters it for you. That's it. You never have to fill it with water or anything. Very useful. So that's what we'll be doing next time, most likely. We'll focus on getting the rest of this fully set up. We'll load up on seeds, and we'll start stacking inventory so we can switch over to meth. Pretty solid, though, first episode. I mean, we managed to clear the whole tutorial. We've made it all the way to the bungalow, which is the third house. We're up to 12 grow ops going. We've got our first dealer. We got a fair amount of cash on us. Some drugs already loaded up. We have a bunch still to package. Worth it. Very solid. We're going to sleep. This will save for us. We also got 356 more experience, and Benji made 2,500 yesterday. What a fucking monster. Peddler 1. We unlocked the energy drink. That was huge. Alright. One more quick save, because I just like to be overly precautious about things. There we go. Game saved. We'll jump back to the menu. This will also show our stack of cash we've managed to accumulate so far. Not too bad. We got a nice little fortune started here. I don't know why it still shows the RV since this gets destroyed right away, but still, super cool. Let me wrap this over. There we go. I'd like to just say thank you to everybody that showed it up today. Appreciate it. I hope you actually enjoyed the stream. This game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it a ton. So I will be playing it pretty consistently. Sundays will become our silly simulator stream day. This one will be the first one we do on there, and I still have like 4 or 5 other ones to play after this. Saturday is still going to be our spooky stream, so tune in tomorrow. I'll be back on playing some more Soma. And then hopefully next week, I think my schedule is still kind of chaotic this coming week, but the following week, with any luck, it will calm down a bit. So I'll be back on a more regular basis. This week, I know I've only been able to stream one day other than today, but I'm going to put in another one tomorrow, and I'll do another one Sunday night to make up for it. And then, yeah, just bear with me one more week, and hopefully I'll be back to fairly normal. Again, thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I will see you later.